Sorry to get off track, but Daddy, there's this fucking video I've got to share with you. It's this kid threatens to punch his dad.
Yeah.
And the dad's like, okay, the kid actually goes, well, my friend punched his dad. What would you do if I did that? And he goes, what do you mean? And he's like, well, what would you do if I punched you? He goes, well, I tell you to choose your weapon. He goes, what do you mean? And so then he goes through all this list of the dad holding the starts with these hands, chair, your mom,
this old rusty bat that I got in the backyard.
With a couple of nails sticking out of it, welded in there.
Concert ukulele.
I still have your dad's old fucking hockey stick. I just found that the other day. I think I don't know, 15 years.
We're not into
All right, sorry about that, Kat.
That's all right. I was just putting my notes from this piece of paper in my Google Doc, so I know where it is now. Yay!
Yay!
So yeah, you guys are all in deep woods. You fought off the drow. You're waking up the next morning, and you're gonna go back out to the caverns.
Onwards to adventure!
So I have to keep it.
Tell me before leaving.
I mean, Kakarot's packing up so she can go climb into caves. She's excited.
Alright, load up the cart.
Do we need to bring the cart through the caves, or are we just gonna leave that here for now?
No, we gotta bring the cart to the caves in case I find iron, a source of iron.
I see.
Hopefully we can fit it in.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
I mean, it is a mimic. It should be able to fit into whatever size it needs to be.
Yeah, I think last time you had to leave the cart outside of the cavern because you couldn't quite get it into the cavern.
Yeah, and that's fine. I mean, but we at least gotta bring it to the cavern.
Yeah.
That and the mules doesn't like to be left alone for too long.
Understandable.
I'm sure it gets hungry. I mean, the cart.
Oh.
I don't think I got any rituals that I gotta do in the morning.
Do we need anything from the stores that are in town?
Nah, I'm good.
I think we.
I've already done my shop when I needed.
Like, there isn't really much for the stores anyways here, right?
Not that I can remember. Yeah,
We got the health potions we needed and stuff.
Yeah, I think we took all the health potions we could find to begin with.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Or could afford.
You guys visited Marlin's Magic Emporium.
Most of that shit was out of our price range.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've.
All of his health potions.
I think I've
Well,
got.
let's get this fucking dog and pony show on the road.
Adventure!
Let's head out.
Do it.
Mithra's still walking with a cup of coffee in her hand.
Kakarot's excited, very bouncy. Probably running to the front of the crowd. She wants to go.
Oh, I see you're ready for adventure.
Caves are awesome! So many weird things to eat.
There's no room for cost in life when you're living it to the fullest.
Ooh, there's stuff to eat too! She'll probably wander a little bit off the trail and check out stuff on the sides.
Mithril will keep an eye and make sure she doesn't get too far off.
Oh, I hand a lighter to
Henry.
Henry. He needed a lighter.
Ah, thank you, sir.
Or not Faku. Kakarot, go ahead, give me a perception check.
Perception. This one. 18!
Nice.
Oh,
Alright,
not a
you
good start.
find some little bunch of weird purpley mushrooms growing on the side of the trail.
Ooh! I run up to Mithra with mushrooms in hand. What is it?
I
Mithra,
suppose I'll try and identify.
nature check.
Okay, nature is in. So, I got a 12.
A 12. You're not sure what they are, but you do know if you're not sure what they are, then it's not a good idea to eat them.
Those aren't safe to eat, but we could probably use them for other things if you wanted to hold on to them.
Nice! Mushrooms! Betcha, mushrooms! And she now sticks them in her bag. And now she runs off to
I've
continue.
got, let's see, purify food and drink, got that, and lesser restoration, got that, we're all set.
It may go into stew tonight!
You're fun.
I try! By the way, now she's gonna look for flowers.
Alright, give me another perception roll.
Perception. Not as amazing. 14, but not bad.
You find some little yellow flowers.
Oof. I eat one.
It tastes good.
Hey! It's a little funny at the petals, but nice texture. Alright, we'll continue on the adventure. Enough of Kakarot eating things.
As I recall, it was not quite a full day's march to the caverns.
That sounds right.
Yeah. Like maybe like a couple hours kind of thing, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So you guys get there later afternoon.
Because y'all ain't fast like me.
I have tiny little legs, I can't help it.
This goddamn mule.
Skittering about.
It's gonna eat me!
No. It's an herbivore.
I don't... Mimics eat plants?
What? Oh, the cart? You still think the cart's a mimic?
It is! It's only fooling you! Or you're trying to fool me? I don't know.
Sometimes it's better not to argue.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Does the whole finger thing at the cart, watching it.
I forgot about this.
It's a very deceptive mimic if it's a mimic, because it was broken and then fixed before like someone attacked it and never like attacked back.
It's part of the disguise. It wants me to believe it's a cart. So it can eat me?
Yeah, Henry must be feeding it behind your back.
I assume that's where my little cobalt parts go. And I think she would also leave it bits to eat, because she also does not want it to eat her words. I can word, honest, English is a language I speak.
English is not a language Kakarot speaks, though.
Not very well.
When you leave it bits out, like to eat, I just find that, like, what are you leaving out?
Just leaving it by the tries to feed the donkey bits and the wheels.
But what are you leaving?
Probably a little bit of thigh meat or something like that. Something chunky. Enough, to sacrifice that is not a kakarot.
so I usually am the one that finds it, probably. So I usually it's just like what the fuck is this, and toss it in the woods.
Probably. Kakarot's offering of what she doesn't eat.
Which is great because you probably never see me toss it in the woods, so you're like, it's always eating it.
Yeah, it's happy.
It is.
I may become friends with the mimic one day.
You can hope so. So, yeah, the caverns are. You can't get the cart into the cavern.
Okay.
By the way, did you guys go back to the north entrance or the south entrance of the caverns?
I didn't know there was two.
Yeah, there were two. You went in one and came out the other last time, so you know.
Oh, wait, okay. My bad.
So let's go. Whatever one was closest, honestly.
The north one.
Okay.
So that's yeah, you already have a place there where you park the cart. So you can park the cart in the same spot.
Make sure to dress a little bit of foliage there to be able to make sure it's a little hidden, just in case.
I'm going to run into the entrance and kind of check out the entrance. See if anything has changed.
It looks about the same as last time.
It's all clean! Adventure!
Dark vision.
By the way, remember how Ma used to play cards and talk shit?
Yeah.
Apparently, Catherine's taking on that role now.
Oh,
Aw,
That's
Nice.
good.
that's so sweet.
So he needs to.
She hasn't told anybody shit to bed yet, but
That was my favorite one.
She'll get there.
That was my favorite.
we have a rage deck on its way.
Ooh, shit's gonna get serious.
and now nobody wants to be my fucking partner in Millborns because I always lose in that goddamn game.
So Tim, you are the only one that doesn't have dark vision.
That's correct.
Everyone else can see just fine in the caverns, but it's dark in there.
I have a herbalist kit, a sewing kit, dungeons pack. So dungeons pack has torches in it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. I'm almost 100. Yeah, take a look at it. I'm almost 100% sure there's like 10.
Usually.
Usually, yeah. And there's probably a flint and tinder in there. Oh.
wait, Mithra, you gave him
Then again,
ice.
can't you cast something to light it?
I got burning hands.
Yes, I can grant dark vision, but it only lasts for an hour.
Ah.
So since we're gonna be doing this for a little bit, I'd rather save that for when we're like
Right.
when the torches
in
go
a
out,
bigger
possibly.
that kind of situation.
Yeah, dire need.
Oh, I got
You
one
can-
left.
Okay.
Onwards to adventure! Into the caves we go!
Yes,
So you-
Kakarot.
So you lit a
Yes, we go
torch. I
on
might
the
have torches too. So, in my bird goes back, I'd have to look. But
Pretty sure I got a dungeon. Where do I have torches?
Dungeoneers pack. I'm gonna write this down so I have it.
ooh, I need to get a fucking book.
Yeah, so last time you were here, there were only 3 main sections of the cave that you checked out.
Let's head into a spot we haven't gone. Do we have other entryways?
Yeah.
Will you be in the first little cavern room right now?
Sure.
So, because it's been a while, could we just get descriptions of these places again?
Yes, please.
Oh, that's my timer. I gotta check on my bread. Yeah, so it's a cavern. There's it's dark. It's made out of stone. There's some stalactites and stalagmites. It's a little drippy. There's no running water, but it is kind of damp. There's some little blue mushrooms that grow in here.
Can I make a nature check on the blue mushrooms?
Sure.
Not that I'm good at it.
Worth
It
a
might
try.
be better than I am.
No, I don't think I'm very good at the nature check.
Yeah,
as well.
I have like a +3 to it. It's not great, but it's something.
That's something.
That's something.
Yeah, 16.
16. Okay. Yeah, these are good for making healing potions.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah, we were searching for mushrooms for a guy, weren't we, for the healing potions?
Yes, we fucking were.
Yeah.
How much is here?
In this first room, a little bit. You did get some last time you were here, I believe. Some of them have grown back.
Okay. Well, we don't want to pick them all, because then, I mean, if you pick them all, then they won't, there won't be something to grow back.
The spores will still be there. You can pick them all. They're mushrooms.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, they're.
We'll leave a few.
Yeah.
Never.
Leave
Shake them a little bit when you pick them.
Yeah, you want to pick them when they're small and fresh.
All right. Well, let's pick. We should pick some of these guys. This is definitely what we fucking want to get.
Absolutely.
Unseen servant to pick them all.
So we picked
there
the
you-
little ones, not the big ones. So we can leave the big ones.
Yeah, we keep the big ones. They can just spore out, and leave the little ones. Them are the ones we want.
Sounds good. Kakarot will be more than happy to help.
Is there enough mushrooms that all of us gathering would, like, take a few minutes, or is it just a couple of them?
No, give me a let's see, investigation check.
Anyone?
That's not the one I'm good at.
Oh.
That's an 11.
An 11.
I got a 15.
15. So Kakarot finds a decent little bed, a few clumps in here.
I got a 21.
Okay, so yeah, there are several clumps. It takes maybe a minute or two for you guys to pick them.
Yeah, well, I'll go ahead and take some time and pick up some mushrooms. Gather them into a bag. Let's see.
Well, since we're just outside or just inside the cavern, we'll take this bag and go ahead and put it right on the cart right away. That way we're not carrying it around.
Yeah, if you want to run off and do that,
Yeah.
we'll go ahead and keep an eye out and
I'll do it.
plan our next attack.
Let me run it back there real quick. I'll do it for you. I move pretty fast.
I got it, bud.
All right.
Yeah.
Fine then.
It's
I'll
okay,
just make-
Faku. He really likes his cards, so.
I mean, it's a very friendly mimic so far, so yeah.
So,
I
approximately
think it's a
how
good
much did we
right.
get for that out of that?
What?
Approximately how much mushrooms did we get? Like,
We'll say half a pound.
that's a lot of mushrooms.
It is.
No.
Maybe sword mushrooms are lighter.
Yep. I got those in the treasure pile. Make my way back to the cart. Put those in.
So is there any other exits out of this room?
Yeah, while I'm doing that, why don't you guys,
There is one in the back of the room that you guys used before. Do you want to do an investigation check and see if there's anything else?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Search the outsides of this place and see if we can find any other paths.
20.
Investigation.
And it's a 15 from Mithra.
Kakarot's too excited. It is a 3.
Mithra, you don't find any other exits. Kakarot, you find one, and Mithra informs you that's the one that you already knew about.
We just came from there. That is not an exit.
All right.
I rolled a 9, so I'm pretty sure I'm not finding anything either.
My cat brought in a rock as one of its catches. Earlier, he brought in a pine cone.
I mean, pine cones are nice.
Yeah, it's a cute little pine cone.
Yeah.
He's very proud of himself.
Okay, it's doing good. I gotta go put it in the oven in another 10 minutes.
I don't want to overproof it.
Yeah, I can't keep overproofing my bread because I'm all distracted by the D&D. I tried to start it early enough I could have it in the oven, but you know,
It happens.
it rises at its own rate.
That it does. Yeast waits for no man, and sometimes it takes a while.
Yeah, I wrap it in a heated blanket because the house is too cold.
It's a good technique.
No, it's been working for me.
And fresh loaf of bread that you eat immediately half of it while it's warm.
Alright, guys, I'm back. Cart's still good.
It's too much to eat half of it as soon as you go.
Not when it's a fresh loaf of bread. It's never, because you have to stop yourself from eating the other half. You always have to make like 3 loaves, because the
No,
first
I
one's
just-
being consumed.
I make 2 loaves, and the first thing I do is eat the ends off of them.
Hey, why not?
Yeah. That's your privilege.
Yes.
At least there's somebody in
Hey,
the house
I'm-
that eats to heal.
I love,
Oh,
I
and
love
a
it.
fresh piece of bread. It's fantastic.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck yeah. Best part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's only on the store-bought bread that it isn't any good.
Yeah,
Right.
true that.
So you all get back in the room.
What'd you guys find? Anything?
Nothing really. So we'll just continue on then.
Alright. All good.
So you go down, and it's this pathway is a little wet and mucky. There's a little bit of running water down there, not too much, and then it opens back up into the second cavern chamber, which is the largest one of what you explored before.
Okay.
Large cavern. So we'll go ahead and explore for other entrances from here.
Yes.
All right, everyone looking around, give me an investigation check.
Investigation.
I got to
I
22.
see nothing. I got a 1.
Worse, you poked your eyeball out.
Oh, so 11.
All right, Kakarot, you found another passageway, and Mithra informs you that that's the one you just came out of.
Okay. Sounds
You
reasonable.
gotta face this direction when you're doing that.
She runs circles about.
Well, there's that. Henry, you actually found behind like a little stalagmite, there's a little crevice and another passageway that's Once you get around it, it's actually a decent-sized passageway that's leading out of here that you definitely did not see last time you were here.
Guys.
Perfect. That's exactly
Yep.
what we were looking for.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll go! Just go ahead and climb through the crack.
I'm going to. So, like, what kind of opening are we talking about here?
It's pretty tall, but the width sort of varies from here in there. Like at first it's a little wider and you get into it a little bit and it narrows down quite a bit, so you have to go single file through it.
Okay. I'm gonna check for like traps or sketchy like footing or anything like that.
All right, give me an investigation check.
Did you wish to go first in this then?
Yes, please.
Well, fine. I'll let
I
you.
rolled a 19 for a total of 24.
All right, you
Well,
don't
good.
see any sort of traps or anything, but there are spider webs in here. So you're having to knock down quite a few spider webs.
Nah, whatever.
Past all that.
Foreboding.
What's the order?
Mithra is reminded of those drow from earlier.
I'm also going to start looking more for like deposits of ore.
All right. What's the order that you guys are going down here in?
I'm in front.
Scarecrow will
Yep.
go next.
Okay.
Mithra will try to stay towards the center.
Okay.
And I will go after that.
Okay.
Just that puts me in the rear.
Fuck you.
Well, it's a good place for an off tank to be, and you've got the speed to move around, and I gave you the extra initiative if you need to run past us, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Honest.
you're seeing some signs that look promising, but like you see maybe like one or two spots, not really like a decent vein, but something that it lets you know there's probably you're going to be able to find more. You hope.
Might just have to go deeper.
Yep.
Okay.
And this passageway is quite long. And like I said, the width varies. Like it opens up a little bit, and you guys can kind of walk like two side by side, and then it narrows right down again. There's a couple parts where you have to kind of duck and squeeze through it. Long.
Mithra takes her time squeezing through these places.
Can I do a little retro gaming here and say I bought some fucking mining tools in town?
I got a crowbar.
Sure,
I have a
we
crowbar, but I don't have a pickaxe and shit.
can have a little flash moment.
Remember when you bought that mining gear? How much does that cost?
Oh, heck if I know.
And while we're at it, I guess Mithra can pick that up too.
Wait, what are we picking up?
Miner's pick is 2 gold.
Okay.
Oh, well, if I saw that, that's a deal. I grabbed one too. Flashback.
Looking for a shovel too.
I'm gonna give you a shovel.
Explorer's pack. I'm not 100% sure what it contains, and I should check that out.
2 gold for a shovel.
Yep.
Explorer's pack has a backpack, a bedroll, mess kit, tinderbox, 10 torches, 10 days of rations, water skin, and 50 foot of hempen rope.
So it's nothing for caving.
Mm-mm.
Nice, correct?
I got
Okay.
We're -2 gold.
Okay. Any other mining equipment you bought during this flashback?
Explosives?
I just thought about like shit. How would we?
He is a flashback.
He did.
I stopped myself. I did it.
Good job.
Gotta grab a hammer along with it, because, you know, hammers are useful.
Yeah, I have a hammer in my Dungeoneer's pack.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Hammer is gold. A sledgehammer is 2 gold.
What about a spike? How much of those?
Also 2 gold.
Okay.
That would fall under the category of a sledgehammer.
Okay.
Or a minor pick. Or...
Mhm.
It seemed like all those tools were 2 gold.
Yeah.
I have a
Yeah,
climber's
like the shovel
kit.
was, yeah. I would just say that's probably your.
Later, cigarette pack on the counter.
All right.
You guys
I'm
quit
good.
that shit.
Sorry.
Oh,
Alright,
there.
so
Alright, I've added
Oh,
my dungeon.
I'm gonna grab like 5 pouches because they're pretty cheap. So.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Maybe.
Alright, I gotta put my bread in the oven.
Continue our shopping.
Yeah, right. Might as well.
I did ask if we needed anything before we left town.
Hmm
You did.
Yep.
Just didn't
So we'll
think,
say-
pitch.
So we'll say that this is what it was. We were picking up shit for you. I picked up 10 pouches because I knew I was going to be getting a lot of shit. Like you said, they're cheap. They're 5 silver apiece.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Guess I'll pick up some pouches too. For our giant backpack.
And they're just, like small little things, but that's essentially what we're picking up. We're not picking up like giant chunks of rock, so.
Right.
Hmm
I'm getting a sledgehammer too. While we're at it, while we're in this flashback.
Yeah, like I said, I got a miner's pick, a shovel, a sledgehammer. I think I already have a crowbar. Yeah, I already have a crowbar. 'Cause my friend was-
FYI, a sledgehammer is heavy.
Yes.
Yes. That's why we have a cart. We're not dragging that stuff down until we find it.
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck that.
No.
I know how heavy a sledgehammer and a shovel and a fucking pick are. I'm well aware.
I mean, I've already got my warhammer, so.
Right. Like I said, once we find it, we'll bring that stuff down. We might bring. Can we get the mule down here? We might not be able to get the cart, but can we get the mule down here?
Not through this cave system that we just found.
No, maybe not this one.
Another one. We'll do some exploring.
Right. Because if we can get the mule down at least a little ways, the mule can carry a lot more than what we can. And we can even tie stuff to her, tie her, like use her to pull stuff out too.
You can get her into that second cavern chamber that you just came from.
Okay.
You have unseen servant too, which can carry stuff.
Okay.
Which is a great thing that'll happen at the end of that, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
When it comes that time, yep.
Yep, and they're able to, that's an hour duration in that spell.
Okay.
So you can move a lot of shit out of it. Whenever you guys are ready for that one.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys
Sure,
go
we can
down
come out
this
from this coming disaster.
long winding tunnel through this cave, and Henry, you are in front and you come into another chamber after battling through all of these spider webs and everything. This one is about 20 by 20, sort of square-ish, and right across from you is a whole bunch more spider webs. And on the spider webs are some giant spiders. Everyone pulls into the room and rolls initiative.
Okay.
I just wonder, when you say giant spiders, what do we mean by giant exactly? Like 5 feet tall?
Yeah. Yeah.
Giant spiders.
Big fucking spiders. Like,
Big spiders.
yeah.
12 for me.
I'll put that in there.
I got a 4.
21.
And what Corey's doing? Advantage on initiative.
Yeah, don't forget that, because I probably will.
I just figured I mentioned it because I don't know if Corey forgot it. That's something I would forget for sure.
It's something I'm trying to remember because it's my ability, so.
I got it. I got it written down here. Oh, and 17 for initiative.
Okay. Boo. That is me. This one is
Like women in hockey.
I'm doing stuff right now, Denny.
I know. I'm excited.
Yes.
Feeling better, Denny?
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better than I did Friday for sure.
Good.
That was achy and yucky. That part tend to go pretty quick.
Yeah, still kind of congested, but other than that, not too bad.
Glad you're feeling better.
2 days with a fucking hot pack on my back. Helped out.
Yeah, I need nail clippers. I got fucking claws on the feet.
Then find your own damn nail clippers. The ears are mine.
Henry, you're up first.
Okay.
Nail clippers.
How many of these,
Claws.
There are 4 of them.
Alright,
They're sort of in a line against the opposite wall.
I am gonna use my bonus action to try to hide.
All right. Sort of towards the middle of the room, you find like some big old rocks that make a really good hiding spot.
Alright, gonna need a stealth roll?
Yep.
Oh shit, yeah. Damn it, I'm getting old. 24.
All right. Yeah, you have no problem hiding behind there.
Alright, and then I'm going to shoot with my short bow.
All right. Give me an attack roll.
Do I have advantage because I'm hidden?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, natural 20.
Nice.
Woo!
All right. Which one are you aiming for?
I'm going to aim for the far left.
Okay.
So, let's see, the short bow is a D6. Roll the dice twice.
Yep.
And then I am a level 3 rogue. So my sneak attack now is what, a 2d6?
Sounds right.
Is that rolled twice as well? I
Yeah.
don't think it. I don't know if it is.
I think it is.
Yes.
Is it? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. This is gonna hurt.
It
Yeah.
hurt a lot.
Not that lot, because I rolled a bunch of fucking shit. 22 points of damage.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
yep. That hurt a lot.
Yeah.
And I rolled 3 2s and a 1.
Your arrow hits it kind of where one of its legs is coming off of its whatever you call that bug part, and completely severs that leg.
Cool.
Sever your leg, please, sir. Have the greatest day.
Yes. That it for you?
Yeah, I'm staying right where I'm at.
All right, Faku.
Oh, cool.
You're the last one in the room, but everybody sort of saw this and huddles into position, and you just come in running behind them, knowing that shit's up.
I'm just gonna run right towards the right to the one on the far right,
Okay.
and make a staff attack with my staff, with my quarterstaff. And it's going to be an 18 for the quarterstaff attack.
All right, that hits.
And that's going to be 8 damage.
All right. Is that it for you?
Yeah, I'm going to hold on to my. Yep, that's going to be. Yep.
Okay. Kakarot.
Alright! I'm gonna run up to one of them and stab it!
All right, which one you running up to?
Probably the one closest. Maybe the one that's injured. We'll do the one that's already injured.
The one Faku injured or the one that Henry injured?
Faku, the one missing a leg.
Okay, the one that Henry shot a leg.
Okay. Trying to keep everybody apart is so hard.
You probably don't see Henry right now.
It's okay, I see nothing. It's a nat 1!
I'm in combat.
Kakarot is useless!
All right. You see an arrow fly, and one of them lost a leg, and you try to run up and hit that one, and you trip and fall over and are now prone.
Can I be stuck in a web? It makes sense for me to be stuck in a web at this point.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of webs all over the place. So yeah, you go run up on it, and you get caught in the web.
Help me!
Oh shit. That's not good.
I still have not seen that movie yet.
Mithra.
The Fly.
Oh, that one. Okay. So there's 4 of them. I wish to fairy fire as many of them as possible without hitting our allies here.
What's the what do you call it? Shape? Fred?
It is a 20-foot cube.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you focus that to the back of the room, you should be able to hit all of them because this room is not that huge.
That is what I will attempt to do. They need to make a dex save DC 13.
Okay, so 3 of them made it.
Oh. But there's still one that's fairy fired.
Yeah, also one of the ones in the middle is fairy fired.
Okay. It's easier to hit the flaming blue one, if you could, please. And Mithra is going to go over and try and help up Kakarot with the rest of her turn.
Alright.
Hooray, help.
let's see. So we'll say Kakarot's gonna have easier time getting up on their turn then.
Okay.
And the spiders are going to come in and attack.
Oh, if we could only use cutting words.
Well, you're not a bard.
I know.
No, instead of doing that, you just blast the shit out of him. It's okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't worry. That's the plan. I already got it. Yeah, I already know what I'm doing.
Well,
Eldritch
those
Blast is kick fucking ass.
are some shitty rolls. Yeah, they are hitting shit. So they're all angry. The one that lost a leg tries to go over to Kakarot and fight her, but he falls over because he's only got one leg and bites the one next to him, who then also misses their attack and kind of hits into another one, the fairy fired one, and the other one is going towards Faku and just is not able to hit Faku at all.
They're
So,
just having a rough time.
yeah, you came in on them and they are not doing good.
They weren't expecting prey so large.
They weren't. It's been a while since they've seen that.
We ain't brave.
So that one. Okay, and it is Tim's turn.
Eldritch Blast, motherfuckers. I'm gonna go for the one on the far left. Or far right. Since Paul attacked the far left, I'm sick and tired of the far left getting attacked. No.
Yeah, it's ironic that I'm attacking the far left.
Alright.
Look.
14 to attack.
14, that hits.
Alright. That's 8. 8 of damage.
Okay. And back up to Henry.
All right. So what is the outline of the battlefield right now? What are we looking at here?
So sort of towards the middle, there's a little bit of a mess with Kakarot stuck in the webs and Mithra's pulling her out, and there's 2 spiders basically right on top of them. The one that you knocked the leg off of, and another one. And not too far away from them is one that is fairy fired. And then it would be to your right, Faku is kind of, yeah, he'd be in melee with another one which just got hit with the Eldritch Blast.
Okay. The one that's fairy fired, is it still in its web?
Yes.
Okay, how close is it to me?
Well, it's not a huge room, so it's
Okay.
like any movement that you need to make. The webs are kind of all in one big mass on that whole half of the room, though.
Okay, so for my fast hands, I can use my cunning action as a bonus action to use an object. I'm going to light. I'm gonna use my tinderbox and run up as my bonus action to light the that mass of webbing on fire.
Okay.
And then, as my action, I'm going to Well, then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to get the fuck out of there. 'Cause it's gonna
Huh,
Okay.
why do that?
be... As a matter of fact, I might just use my entire action to dash the hell out of this room. This is gonna get hot.
Gonna get toasty in this room.
I don't know how you want to handle that as a DM.
See spider, proper response to seeing spider is burning down the house. So this is only a proper response. This is proper spider
It
response.
does work.
I mean, you don't see a spider after, right?
Mhm.
You know what? Give me a sleight of hand check for like being able to go over there and like get your thing all like done pretty
Sure.
like quickly and efficiently in order to do all that.
Not great, but I've got a pretty good bonus to it. 15?
Okay. You manage it. And you dash out of the room after,
Yes.
and the fire is starting to spread.
You know, Henry, that's not what I meant by focused fire on the fairy fire one.
Help me, please.
We'll say the spider's gonna take some fire damage, and Kakarot's gonna take 2 points of fire damage.
Hey, I learned how to cast fireball.
Ah,
It's so funny that you're trying to kill us.
Not that.
Oh my god, you just made me spray water.
made him squirt. Oh, that was a woman's job.
Ah.
All right, Faku, you just dashed out of the room behind you, and some of the webs are catching fire now, and you have a giant spider that's in melee with you.
Yeah.
The only one that can get off of the webs.
I intend on taking the spider down. So I'm going to make an attack with yeah, I'll just use my quarterstaff. Well, I might as well. I'll use a key point also and use my flurry of blows.
All right, give me an attack roll.
And attack. Roll quarterstaff. It's gonna be 18.
That hits.
Oh, 4 damage.
Well, that's with your flurry of blows.
The flurry of blows is the immediately after the attack action. I get to I spend a key point to make 2 unarmed strikes
Got it.
as a bonus action.
But you can take a regular bonus action with a melee strike just because of your monk martial arts.
Level 1. Which is 7.
7 damage.
7 for the attack on the unarmed strike.
Oh. Okay. Well, you just hit with 1 attack, right?
Yeah.
What was the damage
Yeah,
on that?
That was 4.
Okay. That's
And
where
then I using my I got the I'm just using my speedy monkness to make an unarmed strike after a attack and I rolled a unarmed 7.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
So now we use the flurry of blows, spend the key point, and we make a. Also, since I'm with the open hand, just so we know, since I have the way of the open hand, when I do the flurry of blows, if I
Okay, so the Fury of Blows, that takes your bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd be like one or the other.
What do you mean, one of the others?
You only have one bonus action per turn.
Yep.
So you can choose to do it as the martial arts thing to take 1 extra attack, or the flurry of blows to take 2 extra attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I get it. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. We wanted. Well, since I already used the way I did, so let's roll with it.
Well, you can, if you're using your key point, you can do one more unarmed attack.
Oh, I thought I used my bonus action on my on the unarmed attack, right?
Yeah,
Maybe I
well,
don't.
That's alright if you want to use your Fury of Blows instead. You said you wanted to use that at the beginning of the turn, so that's fine.
Yeah, we're still learning these characters too.
Yeah, and we haven't played this in weeks.
Possibly a month.
Yeah.
About a month. About a month.
Yeah.
So then, and since I have a chance to knock him prone, since I took in the way of the open hand. I forget exactly. And look at that again. Whenever you hit a creature with one of the following attacks granted by your flurry of blows, you can impose one of the following effects on the target. It must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or be knocked prone. It must make a strength saving throw. If it fails, you can push it up to 15 feet away. Okay, I remember this one a little bit. I can't take reactions until the end of your turn. I'm just gonna try and knock it prone when I do my flurry of blows, right?
Sure.
And I need another unarmed strike. Right. Whoa. Oh, I rolled a nat 20 on another unarmed strike, 25.
Oh, hell yeah. So that hits, and when you roll your damage, roll twice the dice.
Which is 2. So that's gonna do 7 damage.
Alright, so that kills it.
Good job.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Did.
Yeah. So I can move now then?
Yeah.
Since it's dead?
Yep.
Awesome. I'm gonna go over to Kakarot. Over to where Kakarot's stuck in the web. Maybe help there. Next time.
Honestly, Mithra's already helping her, and there's a fire in this room.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I feel I might need to help Kakarot.
Okay.
I'm not gonna flee. No.
In that case, Kakarot, it is your turn, and instead of using a full action to get up, since you have lots of help, you can do it in a bonus action.
Oh, nice. So yeah, I'll then cut myself out. And is there still a spider in the room, or is the room still lighting up?
Yeah, the fire is next to you. It is spreading. It burned you a little, and
Okay.
burned 2 of the spiders, and the one without a leg didn't get burned. But yeah, there's still 3 of them that are right there.
I'm gonna run from the fire first. I don't want to get burned anymore. I know I'm hot, but I don't need to be this hot.
All right, so are you running out of the room?
Yeah, I guess I'll run out of into the crevice thing. Hopefully it's
Okay.
safe.
All right, and Mithra?
Mithra is going to be the last to leave the room. So if the other 2 are still here, they better get the fuck out.
Yeah. Still in there.
Yeah.
I'm willing to take risks.
I'm going to hold my action and see. Wait, fuck, who already went? Fuck. Okay, that's not gonna help. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna smack one of the spiders in front of me with my warhammer.
Okay. There's some fire next to you. So you're gonna have disadvantage on this to not get burned as you attack it.
I don't care about getting burned.
Okay, so you're not being careful about the fire at all?
Oh no, I'm being careful about everybody else. I'm not being careful about myself.
Alright, we'll go ahead and take an action as normal.
Okay. So that's a 14 to swing my hammer.
That hits.
Okay. That's for a whole 3 points of damage.
Okay.
Good damage.
And you are going to take 4 points of fire damage.
Great. Everybody get the fuck out. That's my turn.
Alright, let's see, next it is the spiders and then Tim. Okay, so the spider that just attacked Mithra is going to bite her back. And you are going to have to do a Constitution saving throw.
Is this versus poison?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I have advantage on that.
Indeed.
So, Constitution, that's going to be a 16.
Yep, so you're good. But you are going to take 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Piercing damage.
That hurts.
And Tim, it's your turn. The room is lighting on fire. Mithra's telling you to leave. Henry and Kakarot have already fled back out the passage.
I think the safest bet is doing more Eldritch Blast. No, I'm gonna run out of the room.
Eldritch Blast, you can do at range.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, then can I?
You can use that as your action, and then you can use your movement to run out of the room.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Okay. So which one are you hitting? There is a fairy fired one that's easier to hit, and you get advantage on that roll.
I will do that then.
Okay.
Somebody's dying?
Oh yeah, I passed my concentration.
Yep.
And then. What did I do with it? Oh.
Those are 8s. There's a 10.
Yeah.
There's another 10. Here's some 10s.
A 3.
Oh.
No.
And then you're gonna book it out of the room?
Yep.
Okay. Henry, you're outside the room. Are you doing
Okay.
anything there?
The one that I lopped its leg off, is it still alive?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to first use my bonus action to kind of hide, like, like, behind the doorway, I guess, a little bit.
Okay. You gotta move around Kakarot, but she's small, so you're able to do that alright.
Me.
Okay. Stealth check.
Yep.
18.
Okay, you successfully hide.
Okay. I'm attacking with my short bow, the one I already did. Another natural 20.
Yeah!
Come on. Even worse. 21 points of damage.
Yeah, you kill it. And the webs are now like fully on fire.
Getting hot in here.
Yeah, and the two spiders that left are getting burned from it. And let's see, who's still left in the room? Faku and Mithra.
Mm-hmm.
Constitution saving throws.
Oh, sweet.
It's hot.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just like a forge in here. Not the first time I've been in the middle of that.
Basically.
14.
What's your
14.
15?
14?
14?
Correct.
Alright, yeah, it's hot. It's bothering you. Is that it for your turn, Henry?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm done.
Faku, you're up. If you are doing any like action in this room where you are right now, it's going to be at disadvantage because of the heat.
Oh, I'm now seeing that everybody's cleared out here, and I kind of caught the message that I sent the message from Mithra. I will be, as long as I have enough, I can get to the doorway in one action, right? I don't need to do anything special for that, right? I can
You
make
can
it.
use movement for that, yeah, and you'd still have action to take if you wanted.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna make I'll just make the movement.
Okay.
Out of this cavern into we're joining everyone else.
Into safety.
All right. Is that it for your turn then?
I do believe so. Yeah. I'm
Good
not
night.
gonna make range attack anything.
Kakarot, you are outside the room in the little hallway there.
Alright.
Henry just back past you.
I guess she'll wait till the fire dies. I don't think
Alright.
there's much she can do. Wait, no, I think she can. Nah, she'll wait. She technically
Ranged
could.
attacks.
There is some. I think I can poke out with my little crossbow.
Yeah, there's a little bit of room. The entryway to this room is a decent size.
I assume a 13 misses.
Yeah, that misses.
Yeah. That's it for Kakarot's turn. She'll move out of the way so somebody else can have the entryway to make a pot shot.
All right, Mithra.
Mithra is going to take her action to disengage so these spiders don't go ahead and bite her as she turns around and runs to the entrance and then turns back around and kind of like acts like a wall so that these spiders can't get in any farther. And then Mithra is going to pay attention to where the smoke is going. I don't have much more movement than just to the entrance of this room anyways, so turning tail and running the entire way is not useful for me yet. But I would like to know if it's something I should tell everybody else.
It's sort of pooling in the top of the room. It doesn't look too bad yet. You know, you're able to stand up just fine underneath it.
Okay, but it's probably going to be rolling into the hallway that we came down eventually, right?
Maybe if it gets much lower. This room is a little higher, so than the entryway, so it's gotta build up a good bit before it's gonna be able to have anywhere else to go.
Alright.
You know.
Alright. I'm not giving any warning, but we'll just wait here.
Okay.
So I'm going to act as the wall so that these spiders can't get in any deeper on us.
All right. And the spider's turn. They are going to attempt to get out of the web frame. The fairy fired one makes it, and the other one gets all burned up and dies.
That's my kill.
Congratulations!
I didn't say that.
Euthra rolls her eyes and thinks something very racist towards elves.
Tim.
I guess I'm gonna do a little more Eldritch Blast their way.
Okay. You're tall enough you can sort of like point your finger above Mithra. She's sort of standing as a wall in the doorway there.
He's kind of short too.
You ain't got fireball?
Oh, I don't have Fireball. I have Burning Hands.
Oh, I don't think you're high enough level yet.
No.
Yeah. That's a little reckless to just do Burning Hands inside there. I guess I could if everyone's out.
No. There's the last one left is got the fairy fire and he's making its way towards Mithra. That's the last one that's in there, and there's a big old wall of flame behind it.
Okay. Ready?
Ooh, not 20.
Yep.
Nice.
Ooh.
So I should roll 2 damage, eh?
Yep. Twice the dice.
Twice the dice. So,
Honestly, you should use this one instead of that one because that one's not rolling good. So, see, that one's better.
13.
13 damage.
Is that with Agonizing Blast?
Oh, yeah. Oh. I forgot about Agonizing Blast. How much?
Get that added in there.
Yeah, add your things up.
Yeah, it adds your Charisma modifier to your damage.
Oh, yeah. Plus 3. So 6.
Okay, so that kills it.
And that's why it matters.
Yep. Now it's dead. The room is smoky and the webs are gone, and I need to go brush some bacon grease on my bread, so I'll be right back.
Well, that was effective.
It was effective. I
Henry,
think that worked out well. We just need to be all on the same page sometimes.
Chaotic call.
Yeah.
Henry.
Yeah, it's a little toasty for
I
my
am chaotic
comfort.
good. I am chaotic good. That was...
I don't mind the results. I don't at all. As I cast Heal Cure Wounds on myself.
Everybody good?
We got.
Next
She
time-
gives 2
next
thumbs
time
ups.
we meet Henriette's cart and we bring the donkey in with us.
Maybe it goes deeper.
Oh, I already. If the player hadn't gotten out of hand, I was actually thinking about trying to ride one. I like the idea ahead though. This way I think was better. Anyway,
Not a bad idea. Not at all.
But yeah,
we should pay attention to where that smoke's coming, heading out.
That's exactly what Mithra is focused on, and not facing any other direction as she's talking.
As a matter of fact, because it might show us either
More
another
currents.
like way out of here, or like
Yes. Let's go deeper. Kakarot wanders in after the web's burning dies
wait,
off.
wait.
Stop. Let the thing burn out. And
Is it not
the-
done?
No,
the
I can't.
smoke. The smoke is bad.
Sounds like a tall person problem.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fine. She sits on the floor. Waits impatiently. Very
well, I
fidgety.
wait that impatiently.
we're waiting for the fire to burn out, and we're paying attention to where the smoke is heading.
And Mithra healed herself for 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
Might need to scratch my back.
Need to stop picking up just straight up cranberry juice.
But yeah, we're just gonna watch the smoke and see what happens, and if we need to evacuate, we'll go ahead and do that.
All right. It's as you sit there and wait a good bit, and you know, the webs luckily wasn't that much material that actually burned up.
Hot and fast.
Yeah, pretty
Yep.
much. So yeah, there's just kind of like a cloud of smoke above you, and it smells smoky in here. Most of it's sort of in the top of the room. As it cools down, it does sort of settle a little bit. And it's actually because of that, like the smoke at your level is getting a bit thicker the longer you wait.
All right, let's make our way on then. I suppose I'll lead and keep an eye out for like traps or again bad terrain that might pitfall us or something.
I nudge Kakarot and point to the spiders. Those legs are probably really tasty.
I would imagine they look like crab stuff. Actually, you know what? Time to get some spider stuff. I'm gonna have limbs
Just-
sticking out of my bag.
Just the legs. You don't need anything else.
Can I make a nature check on the spiders to see if there's like any like toxins we could save for somebody?
Go ahead and try.
Okay. No, I have no idea. I have a 6.
Just the legs. Don't worry about the rest of it. That could be pretty icky stuff.
They're pretty crispy looking too.
There you go.
Well, I cooked them for you. Kakarot,
Oh yeah.
cooked spider just for you.
Spooter. Some spooter fun.
And we shall make our way.
And yeah, as you're back in the room, you can tell now that all of the webs were burned up. In the back corner of the room, there's actually another passageway that has been revealed that you can make your way down.
You
Just
see?
one passage?
Huh?
Just one passage?
Yep.
Okay.
Unless you want to investigate.
I'll investigate.
I do want to investigate this kind of because we fought Drow yesterday, I'm really thinking like this might be part of their thing going on. Because Drow and spiders are kind of like intertwined.
So I get an 11 on my investigation. You see, I found us the passageway down.
Yep.
Yep.
You did. And in fact, there were some more webs in that passageway that got burned up from the fire.
I just made her walk that much easier.
Yeah.
I totally agree. I think this was a good idea. It's a little uncoordinated, but I think it was a good idea. For investigating the room, Mithra got a 19.
All right. You don't see anything else in this room, Mithra.
Okay.
Oh, how many spider legs can I collect?
Roll a d4.
Spider legs, it's a 2.
You got 2 legs.
Yay!
One for each hand. Look at that.
Get to the business stuff. Though I imagine they're not really fully cooked, the flash fire is probably not hot enough to do that.
Not
We'll
likely.
wait till it rests.
For the legs, you found the 2 that were pretty well cooked out of all of them. Like, that's why you got 2 of them. You're like, these ones are nice and crispy. They
Sounds
were the
good.
ones that were closest to where the fire was started.
She will eat it to like crab meat. Well, first she's gonna chomp into it with the exoskeleton, because that might be edible.
It's a little crunchy.
A little crunchy. But it'll be fine. There's juicy meat in the middle. We will consume.
I think continuing on, unless anybody else is doing anything.
Yeah, so it's pretty straight little passageway. There's some more, well, it goes straight for a little bit and then it turns right, and after that there's some more webs. You gotta kind of knock those down as you go, and it goes straight
Wait,
for
wait.
water.
No.
What was that?
Before we knock them down, I'm just gonna light them on fire.
Well, we don't want to take all day doing this.
It's a fast fire.
There isn't as much headroom as this one in this tunnel as the one before.
Oh, okay.
So you'll definitely be breathing in a lot of smoke if you try to do that.
Okay, never mind.
Go ahead, let them be shutting up.
Worth trying, you know. So you knock down some webs and stuff, and then there's a little turn to the left, and a little more narrow entryway into the next chamber than you had in the last one. And in front of you is a larger room, squarish again, and right in the middle of it is another giant spider.
Hooray!
This one?
And also behind that, a giant purple toad.
Ugh, more stuff to eat.
And as you guys sort of come into the room here and see this in front of you, to either side, there are a couple swarms of little spiders in both of those corners. So, everybody roll initiative.
Initiative. And an 11.
18. I should have not rolled with that one.
$18.
Faku, what did you get?
23.
Alright.
Denny,
Yeah.
you got an 18, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead and go before me. I'm in the middle of my planning phase here.
Okay.
'Cause
Let
I
you-
got an 18. I got an 18 as well.
Well, Faku's going first. So Faku's good.
And,
Oh, I have to fuck something up.
fuck, who's gonna rub his rub my my direwolf teeth in my pouch, and then I'm gonna grab my quarterstaff and I'm gonna make an attack on the giant spider.
All right.
For a attack of 17.
Ooh.
That hits.
Now damage a 9. Bonus action.
Yep.
And that's gonna be a unarmed strike. For attacking of 23.
That hits.
Damage of 7. Nice.
All right.
And yep, I'm in combat now. It's, guess.
All right, Henry, do you still need another minute?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, Tim, you can go.
Eldritch Blast.
Hold your glass.
I am going for the spider.
The giant spider in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. Attack roll.
That is 20 altogether.
That hits.
Oh, it's a 9 plus hold on. My Constitution. Yeah,
Charisma.
charisma.
It's your charisma, wasn't it?
Just plus 3. 12.
12 damage.
Yep.
And you kill it.
Sweet.
Did. All right, Henry, you're up.
All right. So, all that's left is the toad, right?
And 2 swarms of spiders in the corners.
Okay.
To the left and the right of the entrance.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to use my second story work and attempt to make a running jump onto the back of the toad.
Okay.
Good luck!
And then stab it. One of my daggers. And try to ride it.
So you're stabbing it and trying to ride it?
Yes.
You know, like stab this knife in and then hold on with your life, you know, as it books.
Exactly.
Like that
Exactly.
saddle, right? Yeah.
Alright. So give me an acrobatics check, first of all.
Sure. Dirty 20.
Okay, yeah, so you managed to get on its back. Then give me an attack roll.
Right. 23.
Alright, so you managed to stab your sword into it. Roll damage.
Six.
Alright, and then give me an animal handling check.
Oh boy!
11.
Wait! Ride him, Toad boy!
Right, this toad in the sunset.
So you aren't quite able to hang on. It heats up a bit and knocks you off. But you are able to bring your sword with you.
Okay. How was my landing?
Yeah, you landed all right. You got your sword and everything. You're mostly on your feet.
So yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. So now the swarms are gonna go. And they are going to close in on Mithra and Kakarot, who are right there in the doorway.
Bring it on!
You guys are able to sort of like kick your feet around and shoo them off well enough.
Okay.
Mithra, you're up.
How big is this room again?
It's about 30 by 30.
Well, that sounds perfect. Twilight Sanctuary, dim light to illuminate the entire room, and as long as you are in this room, you have, let's see, 6 temporary hit points.
1.
And I'm going to kind of, the swarm came up on me. I'm going to move to a position to where my back is more towards the center of the room while still facing the swarm.
Okay.
As to not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
And that is Mithra.
And Kakarot, you're next.
Onwards with the short shorts! 23! On that 20.
Alright. And you're attacking the swarm?
Yes.
Alright.
5
Okay, then.
damage.
5 damage.
And I can do my second attack. That one misses of an 8.
Yeah, that doesn't hit. Not that.
It was a whiff. It's all good. I'll kill him.
Oh, eventually.
Yep, that will be her turn.
Then the giant toad is going to attack Henry, who just jumped on it. So it goes to bite you, and you manage to sort of roll out of the way. Good job. Let's see, and you guys already killed the spider.
Yep.
Giant.
Faku, you're up.
Faku! Alright. Alright, I'm going to move over to the swarm of spiders that Kakara is not attacking.
Okay.
And I will do and I will make an attack with my staff, my quarterstaff. 15 for the attack.
A 13?
16.
A 16.
Nice.
Alright, that hits.
And that's gonna be 4 damage.
Okay.
And for bonus action, go for I'm going with the flurry of blows.
There's a lot of spiders to hit.
With the possibility of can you knock a flock of spiders prone?
Flock of spiders.
That might be a little hard to do.
I mean,
I could
I
probably,
could do
I'll,
that.
I could probably push it away, right? I could probably push them away 15
Start
feet,
your
right?
attack. I'll look into that.
Use my open hand technique,
I
possibly.
think you still could, it just would be difficult.
I
Yeah.
think that might be the case. I'm not, like I
Yeah.
said, I'll look into it while you go ahead and.
You can definitely push them 15 feet away. You can throw them across the room as you're hitting them.
Yeah,
That's-
that makes sense.
So condition immunity is prone.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the push would still be able to happen.
Yes, they
Yeah.
just can't be knocked prone.
Yeah.
Okay. So, the attack for my flurry of blows. Oops, I got character sheet back. Is going to be a 21.
Alright, that hits.
Okay. Oh. And, whoops, keep it on the table. 7 for the damage for the first attack. And I get 2 unarmed strikes with the flurry of blows, right?
Yeah.
And 12 for the attack for the second unarmed strike.
That also hits.
Oh, sweet. And that's going to be 6 damage. I'm in combat.
Smashing some spiders.
Okay, yeah, so you come
Whirling
in
around.
your stick and you slam your quarterstaff down and smush a whole bunch of them, and then you start like wiping your arms sideways, just swiping at them and hitting a bunch of them, just sort of scooping them up and throwing them across the room, and with a couple of those you managed to actually clear out the rest of the swarm. Some of them died on impact, some of them died as they hit the wall on the other side of the room. Yeah. So, took out that swarm.
Bravo! Bravo!
Henry?
I'm gonna try and ride this fucking toad.
Oh.
That is my plan.
All right, so give me another acrobatics check.
Whoa. 25.
All right, you get back up on its back. And then an attack roll.
Alright, I'm gonna use my dagger this time to attack.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna give you advantage to that one since you're up on its back and everything.
Alright.
It's not too hard to stab it with a little dagger from up there.
That is gonna be a 25 to hit.
All right, you managed to hit.
Five points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try to hold on.
So, animal handling.
Oh, natural 20!
Woo-hoo!
Nice.
You are successfully riding the toad.
Here we go!
Oh, take this toad.
That is my turn.
Toad Rider!
Tim,
Eldritch Blast.
to the other swarm.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's not too far from you. It's kind of coming up on you. You're between Kakarot and Mithra.
13.
That hits.
Oh. Okay.
Not too hard to hit a swarm of spiders.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of them there.
A 5.
Okay.
5 damage.
Anything else?
No. I think that's all I got.
Alright, and the swarm is gonna try to come up and fight Mithra some more, but she's got some sturdy dwarven boots on, so she's able to sort of just kick her legs and get them off her. And Mithra, it's your turn.
Steel-toed boots. Really nice.
Yep.
So, firstly, we are going to refresh the Vigilant Blessings. So, you now have 9 temporary hit points. If you had taken any, just ignore that, and now you have a 9. Great. And then she's going to smash the Warhammer down on the swarm in front of her.
Alright, give me an attack roll.
That's going to be a 12.
That hits.
That's for 8 points of damage.
Alright, you smash a whole bunch of them. Good
That's
job.
how you take care of spiders. That's Mithra.
Kakarot, there is a swarm not too far from you, sort of surrounding Mithra, and then Henry's over there riding a toad.
I'm gonna let Henry have his fun with this toad. I'm gonna help him. We're gonna stamp out some spiders. With a 23!
You successfully stomp on some spiders.
I do 6 points of damage to spiders.
Alright. You've taken out most of the spooters. He
Away! Spooder murder.
Alright, it is the toad's turn, and in order to attack anyone, it has to make it across the room. So, Henry, give me another animal handling check.
Can I use acrobatics instead?
No.
Okay. That's still pretty damn good. It's 16.
Okay, yep. So you managed to prevent it from being able to go across the room and attack anybody. Right? Hopping around in circles. You're trying to figure it. You're not exactly sure how. You make an attempt. It doesn't go where it was trying to go, so you think you figured something out. Faku, it's your turn.
Oh well, I guess I'm just gonna head over to those spiders and see if I can help these guys finish off these spiders.
Yeah, there's not too many of them left.
I'll let Henry keep. Henry's got the toad under
You got the toad under control.
Kind of.
He's got things hopping along pretty good.
Quarterstaff attack, and that's gonna be a 13 for the attack.
That hits.
And 8 on the damage.
And you take out the rest of the spiders.
My direwolf teeth.
Alright, Henry, it's your turn.
Okay. So, I'm gonna try to actually get this toad under control.
Okay, so do an animal handling check, and this time at advantage since it just moved around and you kind of you got a little bit of a feel for it now. Kinda.
Oh, dirty 20.
Oh yeah, okay. Where are you steering it to?
I'm gonna steer it actually towards our healer.
Okay.
And ask our healer to heal the toad.
Alrighty then.
I
Good
don't have a
luck.
problem with this.
Gonna break this toad, turn it into a servant.
This is what's gonna start pulling the cart now.
It should keep the mimic in check.
Are you pulling your dagger out of it as you do this?
Does it seem like that's what I need right now as a form of riding it, or like what if I pulled it out, would it make matters worse?
If you're trying to keep it under control, having your dagger in it is not helping.
Okay, then I will take the dagger out, especially since I am getting it healed.
Yeah, and then you're gonna have to do an acrobatics check to stay on it as you do that.
I'm sure I will. Which I am happy to do.
Okay.
Oh. 22.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to get the dagger out, and the toad seems calmer now, and you're able to sort of steer it over to Mithra.
Okay. Alright. Mithra, can you heal my new friend?
Look over my shoulder. Oh, okay. Are we dropping out of combat?
I think we gotta calm the toad first.
Yeah, Henry, give me one more animal handling check.
Sure.
And I'll go ahead and heal if nobody else is going to do anything on their turn.
Right. Do I still have advantage?
Yes.
I will offer him up some of my cobalt meat to maybe help tame the toad.
Melee wounds for 10.
A 17.
Okay. Yeah, so between Mithra healing it, Tim, what are you doing? Henry just sort of rolled up with this toad that he seems to have under control now.
And I don't know. Should I attack the toad?
Well, Henry seems to have it under control now.
Hi,
Seems like a good time.
Rufus. No, I don't want you up here.
I don't know. Is there any swarm left?
Nope,
Oh, no.
everything else is gone. Just Henry riding this toad.
I'm gonna see if I can get a ride.
Okay. So, as long as you're not attacking it and doing another Eldritch Blast, then yeah, we're gonna drop out of combat. The toad is almost all cured. And Kakarot, you're feeding it
Yes.
some kobold meat?
Yep.
Okay, so it gulps that down whole, and it seems alright with you guys now.
Hooray! We now have a toad friend.
So what's its name?
Toady! I pet Toad. You don't have to take that name. They're screaming names. Hi, what's up, Rufus? Hi. Yeah. Yes, you're a pretty kitty. You need some
If
snuggles,
it was
don't
a
you?
turtle, I'd name it Mitch.
Can you sex a toad? How does
Well,
one
New
sex a
toads,
toad?
then yeah, sure you can figure that out, but it's like...
Kakarot goes to the back of the toad to look at the butt of the toad.
Anyone attempting to determine the sex of the toad, give me a nature check.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yes.
The Muthra got a 16, but she's not telling anybody.
I got a 15.
She got a Kakarot got a 16.
All right, yeah, none of you really, you think about it for a second and you're like, actually, I have no idea how you would determine the sex of a toad, aside from them when they're mating.
Damn it! It's a toad!
Well, we'll go with a neutral name. Terry.
Terry.
Terry the toad!
Terry the Toad.
Is that spelled with an I or a Y?
Why?
Okay.
Add that to the notebook.
I bet you we could use this as a pack mule to get things out of here.
That's probably good. I rubbed Terry's back a little bit and then taste a little bit of the slime to see if there's any poison.
It's poison.
Okay. You might not want to ride that a ton. But yeah, it'll be good for putting things on if we can put a nice little blanket on it.
Right. We got rope. We got
Yeah.
fat. Oh, come on, Terry.
We have a toad!
Matter of fact, I pull out my rope and I tie a leash to Terry.
Muthra takes her, let's see. Thought I saw if I had a blanket. Thought I did. Yeah, I do. I do have a blanket. She's going to kind of loop that around where the collar would be on the rope, and then make sure that like Terry's got like a little cape, so if anybody needs to set anything on it, she can just touch that instead of the poison that might be underneath.
Right.
All right. Henry, I am going to need a survival check for tying that on there.
There.
Kind of like putting a leash on a pig.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
He got one for the neck.
Yeah.
A total of a 10.
All right. So instead of around the neck, you sort of get it like around the middle of it, like underneath its front legs.
Okay.
No, not exactly a collar, but you know, it's something. It's holding the blanket on there.
It's a lead.
Kind of. It's
Kind
kind of pulling it sideways instead of forward, but yeah.
How long has all this been going on for? How long have we been sitting here for?
Well,
So
long.
is this gonna be taking like 15 minutes for us to playing with our frog? Because
Yeah.
if it takes like 15 minutes, I could like meditate and get my key points back.
I'm okay with a short rest during this.
Yeah.
I would say yeah.
And then we can use our hit dice to make sure we're all full.
Yep.
Especially
good.
Terry. I'm sure Terry could use some hit dice.
Mm-hmm. Good, Terry, healed up.
I found
I'm
a
good.
picture, and you could decide if you want it to be Terry. But I
I'm
feel like
gonna
this is.
meditate.
There we go. Found some interesting looking toads. Frogs. There's a
Those
lot
are
of frogs.
Toads.
Toads are cool.
The only thing is Terry's purple.
Terry is purple.
Yep.
Oh, wait, those ones aren't purple. There's that picture. Alright, here we go.
That from Quest.
It's supposed to be a Final Fantasy toad.
Oh, that toad. I see. Probably Final Fantasy VIII.
I think every DM I've ever or game master I've ever had is like, yeah, I'll always try to throw a curveball in there. Now we have a pet toad.
That one's a Monster Hunter toad.
It's actually kind of nice because, like it helps me figure out the rules that much more, right?
Right.
So it's just a fancy jewel
What
toad.
kind of damage happens when you light, spider webs on fire?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's easy enough.
I mean, burning the house down is appropriate response.
That was a lot of spiders.
A lot of spiders. I cleared up a mess pretty quickly.
Yep. Guarantee there were eggs in there. Or some shit.
Click on this
Baby
thing
spiders.
to get this one toad, and it doesn't take me to the one toad.
That one's pretty good. It's it's got some little things on it that you could interpret as warts.
It's
Looks
a
like
cool
something you
little
find.
Oh, I like that. Yeah.
This one's, I think, almost fits best.
Yeah, because that's what I was thinking. Something a little fatter.
Little chunky toad.
Yeah.
A proper toad. I kept finding frogs. We don't want frogs. We want toads. There is some cute jewelry of purple toads, though, or frogs.
Good to know.
Yeah.
So short rest.
Yep.
Okay, that comes back. Faku, I fill you with light, and you get the advantage on your next initiative.
Oh, jeez, I still have the other thing power too. How long does that other one last?
No, it lasts every combat, so once you use it, I can refresh it.
Okay.
But you used it on the first fight. I forgot it's the second fight, so then we'll go ahead and use it this next one. I'll remind you.
I just interrupted him eating his food, that's all. The bread looks good. He wasn't eating the bread. 'Cause I turned it off, so it wasn't burning or anything.
Oh, we already got one. That one.
Okay, who scored?
It smells good. You can smell it. It smells good.
Frog.
Oh, our hometown girl, Abby, scored one. Hell yeah.
Yay!
She's from the zoo.
Go, Abby.
From the zoo.
What's up?
Eh?
PWHL game's on, and Abby Rock just scored.
Oh. Yeah, she's from You said she's from the zoo. Didn't yeah.
Yes, Rufus.
From the zoo.
The zoo.
So from Terry's room, what other exits are we looking at?
There is another exit behind Terry that you can see. Do you guys want to do an investigation?
Yes.
If we're taking the time to take a rest, then sure.
Yep.
Okay.
Because yeah, I don't need to do anything else. I don't need to do anything during. I'm all didn't get damaged or nothing, so I don't need.
I'm gonna rest for a minute. I gotta let off.
I'm too busy
Okay.
hanging out with the toad. I rolled a 9 in investigation.
I rolled a natural 1, so I didn't play check. I ain't seen shit.
Well, Mithra's going to take her time healing up a bit, so.
All right. Well, you guys are gonna be there a while. You can do another investigation after a few minutes if you want.
I'll keep investigating. Let's see if I can pry myself away from our cool poisonous toad that I want to lick. 19!
A 12.
All right. Kakarot, you found some shiny stuff in the wall.
Yay! I take my dagger and start stabbing at it.
What are you doing?
I found shiny!
All right, I'll take a look.
All right. Once you're looking at whatever the heck Kakarot's stabbing at, you see that there is like a good vein of iron ore in the corners here.
Yeah.
We
need
found
to go get them.
shiny.
We should probably head back to the cart and grab mining tools, guys. This is what we're looking for right here.
Well, you don't have one on you? I pull out my pickaxe.
No, they're heavy. I left all my mining tools back at the cart.
Elves. Did you want to mine this up, or would you just let Mithra go ahead and start mining?
I assume Dwarf does a good job with mining.
Yes, you can start working on the mining. I'll head back and grab all the rest of the tools and shit. I mean, now we got a toad that can help us.
We'll take a couple of minutes doing this. I don't think we'll mine out the entirety of this because we're probably going to come back through here.
Right. But at least we can, come with the proof of the first that there's something down here, and then they can,
Wait, can Toad... We'll have to find another way out. Toad can't fit.
Has 15 minutes passed?
That's true. Toad might not fit out of some of those spots.
We'll have to find alternate route.
There may be other routes.
Well, the toad is kind of squishy and he's a little shorter. So this is his natural terrain. So he's with a little bit of difficulty, you're able to get him through the route back there.
All right.
You want me to roll anything for mining this vein?
Yeah. Give me a mining check.
I'm thinking like athletics or strength or something.
Yeah, just a strength roll.
Okay, I can do that just fine. That's a 20 altogether.
Oh yeah, yep. You're able to break up quite a bit of it.
Yeah.
And as you're digging into it, you notice this is actually a pretty rich vein.
Oh, there's some good stuff in here. We could probably go at this for another hour or so and get more stuff. But I think it's a good idea to just mark this on a map and keep moving on.
$15 is probably past now, right? So I can come up and...
Yep.
And I'm like, what's going? What are we doing? Why are we getting robbed?
We found shinies.
We don't need no rocks.
But this is a shiny rock.
I get back with the tools. Yeah.
Natural metals, they're very useful for many things.
I'll start helping mining, so I guess I gotta do a strength check here.
Yeah.
A 10.
Um,
Not my strong suit.
you get a couple pieces broken off. Like after about 5-10 minutes, you get about what Mithra is able to get with one swing.
You know what? I'll start filling up the bags.
You do that.
Kakarot will start taking them up to the mimic. Kakarot will carry out bags to the mimic.
I don't think we should start like a full production right now. I
No.
think we should take what we've got and move on.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll get a couple bags out of here, and then I'll
Yeah.
and we'll And then you know what? I will mark this.
News now. Jeez.
Our goal, eh?
Oh. Okay, so are you taking it all the way back out to the cart?
Yeah, we might as well. I mean, how far deep are we at this point?
I mean, you're pretty deep. It's mostly that one passageway between like the upper cavern part and like where you found the first spiders. That one was pretty long.
I say we fill up like 2 bags. I've got 10. We'll fill up 2, and then we'll go deeper. And then when we come back up, maybe we'll put more in there if we've got space.
That sounds good. Okay.
That way we're not wasting too much time going up and down, up and down.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to mark this spot, actually, with a candle.
Candles are handy!
Exactly how is mining rock going to prevent any oncoming disaster?
Resources!
What are you worried about?
What do you mean by oncoming disaster?
You can't sense it?
Is it our impending doom?
Are you talking about that God stuff again?
No. Not God. I just don't see how rock is going to... What are we doing with this rock?
Mithra shakes her head and knocks on her heavy armor. Says, this has prevented quite a lot. And it can help a lot of others in the same way.
I just look at him. I'm selling this rock.
There's nothing wrong with getting some decent metal.
Nothing wrong with getting some decent coin for this decent metal.
Mm-hmm.
We need to get to it adventuring.
Mithra's wondering why she signed up with these guys.
Well, at the same time, Mithra, you've got like this little opportunity, and you feel right at home swinging your.
Yeah, this is natural to me. Totally, yeah.
And this is really the best that you've felt since you've like stepped foot on this strange lands.
Mm-hmm.
You know, aside from these weirdos that are with you.
Our fun weirdos!
They're very useful.
Alright.
Well, I guess I'll play a tune then. I'm gonna buzz down my harmonica and play a song then.
The Mayan song.
So 2 pouches of iron ore. How much weight do you think that is, Kat?
I don't know. How big are the pouches?
Small purse.
Yeah.
Like 5 pounds each?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Being that it's pretty
Yep.
Sounds right. Twice as much as sweat sugar.
All right.
Ooh, perfect time for bread and this spaghetti. I gave him some peanut butter.
I see that.
Peanut butter.
Wild dog.
Keep him from licking his fucking paws.
Hi, Rufus. What does the whiny bitch boy want now? I know what you want. Come on. Come on. I know you want snuggles.
Snuggles now!
He does. This cat will circle you like a goddamn shark just yelling at you. Just to yell sometimes. He is the main one you will hear along with Maggie if you walk past her. Maggie, the nagging cat.
There's no butter. Who didn't put butter in the butter dish?
Some asshole.
What the hell? How could the butter dish not have butter in it?
It's cold butter season anyway.
Come on. You single thing. Oh, fuck. I want to get in the sauerkraut. I can't.
Give me a hit. Yeah. Oh, before you give yourself a...
Are we taking a few minutes, or are we continuing right now?
I think probably a few minutes.
Sounds like it.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, good time to take a bathroom break.
Yeah, it's a good time for it. Getting a short rest and everything.
I'm working in my today.
That'd have been a little bit better with butter on it.
Yeah, well, you don't get butter because you can't put any butter in the butter dish.
I just didn't remember this time.
Now we can't open the sauerkraut.
Can't open the sauerkraut. No, no, no. Can't open the sauerkraut. That's actually a famous blues song.
Yeah.
Try a bigger hammer also.
Are you sure you're not writing for Zip Nuts? Because that's the kind of shit we write.
Right shit, yeah, you do.
Yeah, and then we throw it into a fucking song and it jams and people like it. Hey,
Guess you're gonna have to write the sauerkraut song.
we just might write a song about not being able to open the sauerkraut today. We wrote songs about dumber shit. We have a song about about butter. It's about a stick of butter.
That's not stupid. That is essential for life.
It is. We have another
Butter's
song.
very important.
We have another song about a middle-aged. It's called "Middle-Aged Strung Out Grumpy Old Squirrel."
But have you wrote a song about butters?
We have not wrote a song about butters. No.
Which reminds me, I just watched that on YouTube the other day. Vaporized Minds. Oh, it's so shitty.
It is.
So bad.
But watching
really
Butters
bad.
run across there with those shirts, smacking his stomach with that fucking big goddamn mask on, made it worth it.
Yep. That's the only saving grace that video had.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was really bad.
It was terrible.
Mm.
It's nice being in a band. It's nice being in a band where like everybody's like talented now, and we're tight, and it sounds good, and it's like holy shit.
Well, what are you doing?
I'm their cheerleader.
Fair enough.
Yeah, whenever Gary, Eric, and me get together, it's like, wow. They would never stop playing.
Yeah, you guys got like synergy. I don't really know what that word means, but I think it fits here.
It does.
Isn't it like a chill vibe?
Well, the bread is a success.
Hooray!
Got a steel piece.
No, that's my sandwich bread.
Oh shit! All right.
I said good.
Gotta make a sandwich while it's still warm.
Yay, bread.
Now that I have a wireless rig for my base, I have taken to climbing just about anything.
Careful to break it.
I started climbing up on the bars. There was one place we were playing down in Milwaukee at Heat Fest. I climbed up on a ladder onto the roof of the venue in heels and a dress. Dressed
Why
in Snow
not?
White. Playing the bass.
Seems
That's
appropriate. Like it was a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Just make sure the fire marshal doesn't see you up there.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck fireman.
Careful, fire marshal can fuck you. And not nearly as sexy.
Damn it.
Dylan got some teriyaki noodles a little while ago.
Oh, we went up to the main town, and we ended up getting some curry. I was so excited yesterday. I brought home some curry.
Oh,
I'm so excited.
yeah. Curry's good.
Oh yes, it is. Potato curry's the best.
Yeah, I had a bunch of Indian food this one time because somebody I was working with in the physics lab passed their dissertation for their PhD.
Ooh.
And had we had like a little luncheon afterwards, and his wife like made all of this food, and it was so good. There was like this one thing that she made two of, because not everybody appreciates spicy food.
Mm-hmm.
And like I was eating the spicy one and my mouth was burning off, but it was so fucking good. She even made like these little candy things for dessert. It was awesome.
I think the closest place to us to get Indian food is, I want to say, about 2 hours away.
Yeah, that's about ours.
You know, And you can't find Greek food here in town either. That's
Oh, we got Zorba's uptown. That's nice.
yeah. No, there's like it's like at least an hour and a half, 2 hours to find Greek food too.
I like that P-Town has a nice Greek food place as well.
There is one good Mexican joint here in town.
There is.
They are fantastic. I've coached a couple of their like grandkids, and yeah, they're from where they I want to say they're from Mexico. They are from either Mexico or Central America. I think they're from Mexico though. But like you go into that restaurant and it just it smells so fucking good. And they have choice of meat, and it's not just oh, we've got chicken or steak.
Just your water.
Like they usually have chicharrones in there.
I'll get you a cup.
A lot of times they have lenge. They have dude, it's ridiculous. Like it's ridiculous.
Oh no, I still got a whole cup.
Rufus, you gonna come up here and snuggle, or are you just gonna sit and stare at me?
And then there's a large Southeast Asian population here in town, so we can get good. You can get good pho here in town, and you can get good banh mi's here in town.
Ooh.
You can get good egg rolls in town. There's actually this little it used to be an IGA, and it's like turned into like this little Asian deli.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
I want to go down to Grand Rapids at some point and find some Asian markets and just buy like a bunch of their weird and odd ramen noodles.
Yeah.
At some point.
They've got stuffed chicken thighs there.
Oh hell yeah!
God. Oh, they're so fucking good. And the egg rolls are so good that they limit you. You can usually only buy a dozen at a time.
Oh yeah, I'm sure people would clean them out if they could.
Yeah. Well, because they also make their own sauces.
Mm-hmm.
So like they make their own sweet and sour sauce, which is amazing, but they also make their own spicy sauce, which is amazing, but you're gonna pay for it.
It's not your white girl spicy.
No.
Huh?
This is Southeast Asian spicy.
3-2.
This is Laotian spicy.
Spicy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that is the one thing I really missed on our trip. That we were really hoping for like street food vendors.
Yeah.
But they did not. Not at all. Like there was a fruit like drink vendor person, but I wanted some good, just kind of heap it into a bowl, walk around with street food.
Right.
But unfortunately, it's probably uncultured for the uppity people.
How is that uncultured? That is literally part of the culture.
I know. I just, for whatever regulation reasons, it's, doesn't look probably as nice and probably frustrating regulations. I wanted local food, damn it.
Like that's how you get local food. Yeah, it's finding like little joints like that, man.
Yep, that's what I was really hoping for, but unfortunately not. Next time we do a cruise, I definitely think we will head out maybe a little bit pre-plan, like a eatery somewhere.
Right.
See if we can find one close by. Definitely will not turn down a pineapple drink again. We will have a pineapple drink and a pineapple! Or coconut. Coconut sounds fun too.
So are we back, or do we still need a few minutes?
I think we're still waiting for Addie. Addie is still doing her things. I assume she's getting some food.
Alright. I got my food.
I'm just here trying to get fucking staples out of the floor. Hey, can you get me a pair of pliers? Yeah.
Well, I'm rooting for Montreal on this one.
Why?
Why? Would you rather root for Boston?
I mean, of course, I'm going to root for Montreal over Boston because I hate every fucking Boston team that's ever been created.
This is a good Boston team. They got Hillary Knight on there.
That's nice. Fuck Boston.
Fucking boomers.
It's like New York and Boston, Pittsburgh.
They got one of the better colored
Chicago.
jerseys in this.
It's like Detroit with Chicago. Fucking boomers. Them and the goddamn silent generation.
I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
so-
Us millennials are apparently getting kind of bad at things too.
No, I'm getting pissed. I'm pissing and moaning because I'm constantly picking. I'm constantly picking staples out of the floor because I have a hardwood floor, and when I bought a house with a hardwood floor, but whoever fucking decided to put beautiful tongue and groove hardwood floor, somebody put fucking carpeting on it.
Oh,
Now that's boomers.
wow. Well, somebody sucks.
So I had to rip up all the old carpet, and now I'm
Now
trying to
pulling
fucking
staples.
find the staples and. It's so fucking just
It's a quest that
And
never
old
ends.
generations that thought, oh, let's put carpet down. Why?
Oh, it's a bathroom. That's why.
What?
Put this toilet up on a pedestal
Yeah.
in fucking the suit, and it was carpeted.
yeah.
No, you have to multitask. You put the toilet in the shower.
The pedestal of the toilet was, first of all, directly across from the sink and the vanity, so you could watch yourself taking a shit in the mirror, but it was also right up against the bathtub, so you could wash your feet while taking a shit and watching yourself do it in the mirror.
Oh, nice. So we had carpeting in the dining room.
It was fucking diabolical, really.
Silly.
Yeah.
They got this bathroom over at speaking of bathrooms, we're gonna keep going with this. What is it, out in Wetmore at a fucking Tractor Supply? There's one toilet in this massive fucking bathroom, just giant fucking room. You know, it's nice and echoey, and there's a mirror right across from the toilet.
Okay.
And a massive fucking room, one toilet.
I know I've seen a video of some chick that she found like in a it was in a showroom. It was literally a toilet in a room where all the walls were mirrors.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
Shitting in 4D.
All
you can't
of
miss
us.
any of the exciting action there.
All of us watching. We're all watching.
I couldn't do it. I'd get what do you call it?
Security.
No, stage fright.
Shy pooper?
Audience.
All right, are we all back?
Looks like it.
Okay.
So you got your iron ore.
Yep. And I marked where the more of it is with a candle.
Okay. And there was an exit of this room behind where Terry was initially sitting.
Then,
Alright,
let's adventure.
Yep, same marching order.
All right. So you go out this little passageway. It sort of turns to the left, and it starts to go down, and then it goes underwater.
Hmm.
And you can't really see, like where it goes to, almost like dead ends down into the water.
I'm not leveled up enough for that.
Like there's still, you can still see like there's some sand underneath there and everything. It doesn't look too deep, but yeah, it's underwater.
Oscar.
Well, who's diving in first to go and take a look?
I'll take a look. Adventure! She throws her backpack down and jumps in.
There we go.
Then she pops her head up. What am I looking for?
You're looking for the other side.
Ah, yes!
I'm going to-
Swim
I'm
on
going
through to the
I'm
other
going-
side. What is that? Survival?
Yeah.
Survival. Kakarot can't swim very well. It's a 9.
All right. Well, you get in the water and you dive down a little bit, and you can see it's not very far, and it looks like it goes back up after about 10-15 feet. But you don't manage to make it over there.
She will attempt again. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Not any better. It is a 5. Kakarot can't hold her
Usually
breath.
swimming is athletics, but if you're looking for other things, that would be what the survival would end up being, so...
I can
Yeah,
care if I
try
do
it.
athletics.
Breathe it.
I have a +5 to athletics. I got a 7. Kakarot can't swim. She gives up.
The rest of you see Kakarot dive under the water a little bit, and she comes up and she sort of like splashes around, and she's kind of got like her face under the water, and she's just kind of like flailing and splashing around.
Mithra steps into the water and picks up Kakarot and puts it back
Thank
onto the shore.
you.
Did you see anything?
I think I seen the other side. I just couldn't get to it. It kept getting farther away.
How far away do you think it was?
She kind of stretches out her arms. About 4 or 5 of these.
Well, that's not far.
Maybe.
Mithra checks all of her stuff and makes sure her things are secure, and if nobody's gonna stop her, she's gonna go into the water.
Good luck.
All right. Give me an athletics check.
So the idea is that she's going to be weighted down by all of her armor and stuff and just walking across the bottom of it, holding her breath to find the other side.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But that's a nat 20 on swimming to the other side.
Yeah, you have no problem making it over there. It's not very far.
Okay.
And it comes back up, and then you see the passageway turns to the left again after that.
Okay, so that's gonna continue on. If I don't hear or see anything, I'm just gonna wait for the rest of the party and help them through if I see any, like, hands or faces flashing out of the water.
Oh, we should have done a rope.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about that. So, how far across it is Mithra?
I'm not sure I can communicate to you right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can we
Yeah.
see Mithra?
No. It's about 4 or 5 lengths of her spreading her arms out all the way.
I would try yelling into the water, but I'm not sure what would be down the passage, so...
Kakarot will give it another go.
Hold up. Before you go, I try. Let's see. Somebody got a rope because we still got one rope tied to the frog.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I grab my rope off my backpack and I hand an end of the rope to Henry, and I'm gonna grab the other end and I'm gonna try making it across.
Okay.
All right, Faku, give me an athletics check.
Good luck.
I got a 20.
Oh shit.
That's not. That's like I rolled 17 and have a modifier of 3.
Yep. So you managed to make it across. Mithra's standing there when you come back up.
Helps you out of the water a little bit. Oh, rope. That's a good idea.
I stand and hold the rope strong, or maybe I should just tie this rope to something.
You can tie it to me. I'm not going anywhere.
Tie me up, baby.
So
In the meantime, I'll find somewhere to be able to tie it to permanently.
Alright. So Mithra.
Tug the rope a couple times.
Kakarot.
I guess we should have communicated that. I didn't communicate that. How silly am I?
We're slowly
That's
passing more messages.
I think Kakarot.
Yes!
Tie this to your waist.
Onwards! She ties it up. Survival to see how well she does. 14. Shouldn't be too terrible.
So
Yeah,
the rest of us.
It's not too hard.
Yeah. So the rest of us, Kakarot, you're gonna be the last actually in this situation. The rest of us use the rope to kind of guide ourselves along.
Alright. Kakarot hunkers herself down with her backpack.
And I will go next. And I will use the rope as guide. Do I get advantage?
Yep.
All right.
Indeed.
Good luck!
Good thing I had advantage. Because I also have a -1 to my, athletics check. An 11.
Better than me!
It's not too hard. It's not too far. So you're able to make it over there, but Faku and Mithra, as Henry's coming over, you can tell he's really struggling.
Yeah, help him out to get him up on shore.
Water, the water.
He's definitely gonna need that help getting out. Seems a little disoriented.
I slap you on the back, make sure that there's some air in your lungs.
I hope they remember to grab Terry.
Terry?
Terry?
Terry.
Yeah, Terry. I have.
Yeah, Jill.
I have
Terry on the other.
Actually, I have Tari written down, not Terry. I should probably spell that right. There we go.
Terry.
So, actually, Henry, after you disappear down there, Terry is sitting there between Tim and Kakarot and watches you go and jumps forward and follows you.
As I
And
said, he
Yeah,
pops
no
out.
Natural swimmer.
Yeah, he's a fucking toad.
Maybe you should go first next time.
Tim?
What? I'm just gonna follow those guys.
Alright, give me an athletics check.
You using the rope, you get advantage.
He got it.
Yeah.
He got it just fine.
Not 20, by the way. Perfectly fine.
Yep, he comes up on the other side. Slightly inspired by Terry's performance. You're like, well, Terry makes it look easy, so it shouldn't be that hard.
Alright, that leaves me. Alright, yeah, I'm the last one.
Yep.
We could even pull the rope.
Yeah,
I
if
got-
this is the last one, we'll pull the rope and give you assistance.
15! I hustle along the bottom the best I can. The rope definitely helps.
Yep. All right, and you all make it across.
All my junk up in my bag.
I'll collect the rope up and spool it up and put it back on my pack.
Alright. Sounds good. We're a little...
Fucking teamwork.
we're a little wet, but that never hurt anybody, I don't think, so, let's keep moving.
Funny story about that song. We were at Northern Invasion, and we were riding the shuttle bus, and it didn't have a fucking radio in it, and it had a group of fucking musicians in it though, and so we busted out into a cappella that song.
That is such a good song for a cappella. We used to do that all the time at Wendy's.
So all of a sudden you had a bus full of drunk musicians singing Tenacious D. It was wonderful.
Oh, that shit sounds fun.
You done with that?
That was something I liked about a cruise. Certain songs would come on over the intercom, and literally the whole place would light up in song.
Yeah, we were a kind of like a one mindset sort of thing sometimes. It was a little weird. It's like, oh yeah, fuck yeah.
I mean, Sweet Caroline kicked on, and the whole restaurant kicked up.
I would expect no less.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did a lot. We sang a lot of dumb fucking songs in the restaurant.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's the place to do it.
Well, those are the only earworms you tend to get are dumb songs.
Well, I mean, playing fucking Crazy Bitch, that song that was popular at the time, fucking on loop. God, I hated that song.
Yeah, no, my sister ruined that song for me.
I
Was
remember
it ever
It was good, but then you kept hearing it, you know?
Over and over.
because we went down on our senior trip and we were down in like Orlando and it was playing all over the radio and stuff down there, and it was the first time we heard it because it takes a couple extra months for anything to get to the UP, and then we come back home and
Years for things to get to the UP.
it's big, and then we couldn't stop fucking hearing it. Yeah. So anyway, you guys come out of this water, and the passageway turns to the left.
Okay.
And it's a little wider on this side.
I assume same marching order?
Sounds good to me.
Yep.
All right, and
Do we want to have a torch out right now?
Our torch is good.
Tim's kind of blind without it.
I saw it earlier, don't I? Or is that gone?
You just swam through water.
It would have been extinguished.
Damn it. Alright, pulling out my next torch.
Well, I mean, your torch probably could be relit.
Yeah, it just takes a minute.
Yeah. Well, you might have to. Well.
Yeah, you might have to switch that one out for a dry one for right now.
Yeah, I'll just put that one, swap it out like a leaf, zip.
Like, technically Ziploc bag torches?
Yeah.
Right? Put it in a Ziploc bag with rice.
There you go.
Let it
Yeah.
dry out.
Yeah, there you go.
One of the ones in the bottom of your bag is slightly less wet than the other ones.
I also have a hooded lantern. And oil. That might light a little easier at this point.
Yeah, it probably would.
Yep. Light that up instead.
There you go.
No.
I'm casting light, isn't it?
So you guys go down the passageway a little bit, and it's not long, and it opens up into a big, sort of trapezoidal shaped room. You're on the long end of it, and you don't see anything right away except a whole bunch of spider webs in one corner.
burn it with fire?
Fire!
Mithra is going to kind of go towards the center of the room and just kind of look around for what's here.
Careful with the torch on those spider webs.
All right.
And
You can see a passageway that's almost directly across from where you came in at, like on the narrow side of the room, going across it. And then, yeah, on the other side of the room, the other corner of it, is just all sorts of spider webs over there.
Okay.
What's everyone else doing?
Kakarot would like to burn it with fire.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
But she doesn't wish to burn anybody down with it.
Right.
So we burn
well,
it?
if you're not, keep an
Let's
eye
burn
on
these-
them. And I'll roll.
Let's burn these fucking
Oh,
spider webs up. I'm with you, Kakarot.
Alright, she'll grab a torch and set one in the corner
No.
farthest away from us.
well, I'm a
No,
great
no,
shooter in her, so I take the torch and I start like burning shit too.
Okay. And
When in Rome!
Faku, you're standing over by Mithra in the middle of the room.
If they're trying to light something on fire, I'm stopping. I'm gonna try to interject or some way. It's like step in front of them and be like, what the hell?
Oh, that's not-
Burn it with spider fire! Burn, baby, burn!
I'm just trying to clear this room out, man.
I want spiders. Their legs sound delicious, and I wish to munch on more.
Honestly, spiders can spin more webs if they really need to. It's only hitting the spiders that are going to be in our way.
I'm thinking about my breathable oxygen and stuff. We just swam across some water to get here and stuff.
Ah, we'll be fine.
Yeah, that's pretty good point.
Yeah.
No burn with fire?
Maybe not.
Ah,
Rip away some webs and see what's on the other side of it.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
That's a good
fine.
point. I didn't think about that.
Who needs oxygen? It's overrated.
I know you weren't thinking about it earlier either.
I know. Hey.
She'll go slice through some webs. Figure out if they can find the other end. What would that be? Acrobatics?
We'll have a big fire once we get out of the cave.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, you're looking for what's on the other side of the spider webs?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to slice my way through. Since I can't set it on fire.
And unless you trip over anything.
Alright, give me an investigation check.
Investigation. Ooh, 19.
Okay, you actually found a little crevice tucked behind a stalagmite, which seems to open into another smaller chamber area.
I found a way.
We gonna get Terry down here?
Probably not.
Okay. I figured we were gonna run into a situation of that. Can we tie him to a stalagmite?
I say let him be. He needs to eat.
I
If it's just
Don't
a little
climb up.
passage, just go and peek what's down that passage.
I'll
Okay.
take a look.
Terry stays, then he's meant for you. If Terry goes, then he goes. But if something happens to us, then Terry's tied up here by himself, and with no help and sign.
All right.
Faku is a white.
Don't be cruel to
A
animals.
little tether and cape would be pretty nice for Terry, but yeah. You're right.
Investigation. Gonna check out more of the cave. It is a 3. There's webs in my face.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of webs in your face. It looks like there's just a little chamber past there. There's stuff in it, but you kind of got caught in some webs and stuff, and you come back out of the crevice all covered in webs and like trying to get them off your face and everything.
I have something sticky on my face and I don't like it.
I kind of start brushing it off of him, off attack. You alright?
Just try to claw it off.
Holy crap!
It's in my hair. It's in my ears.
Well, I'm gonna go take a peek down that crevasse.
Careful, the webs.
All right, give me an investigation check.
Oh. 24.
Okay. Yeah, so luckily Kakarot came in there and just sort of like spun around in all of the webs and like seemed to gather most of them up and clear it out.
Yeah, cleared out a walking path.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
Very
it's,
much appreciated.
there's just a sort of small, like L-shaped chamber in there, and you actually find all sorts of stuff. There's a little stash of like a pile of some gold and silver on the ground. There's some leather armor. You find a couple short swords in there. They look almost elven-ish in design, and you find some more hemp rope.
Shit, guys! I found treasure!
Do you need some help with it?
Come on back here, yeah, hell yeah! I still have my hood and we still have the hood and lantern lit too.
Tim's got his torch too, so he can see.
Okay.
He saw you guys kind of disappear down there.
Is everybody going to go down the passage, or?
Yeah. Kakarot will come.
Sounds like it.
Chamber.
Mithra will stay back if everybody else is going.
Okay, Tim.
I am gonna keep my hooded lantern on though.
I want to get some of those treasures.
Okay.
Well, I not if I'll stay up with Mithra then. I'm not just gonna we can not split us up into leaving one alone like that.
Oh, I've got Terry here.
It's all right.
I
I
get
got
on with
you.
Terry.
Yeah, I pat Terry on the head there. Why was that so hard to say? I pat
English.
Terry on the head.
Or do you tap Perry on the head?
Tap Terry.
Tack Harry on the bed.
Tap Barry on the
Yeah, so you guys go in there and you gather up a pretty good pile of gold and silver. 220 gold and 160 silver.
All right, I will math it. There's 5 of us, right?
How much
Yes.
silver again?
160.
So we each get 44 gold.
How much gold do we get?
44
44.
a piece. Yeah.
Thank you.
And 32 silver a piece.
Alrighty then.
And just so we're clear, Henry, you're pocketing the remainders of any of these, right?
There was no remainder on that one.
Okay.
But generally, yeah, I would.
And there is some studded leather armor and 2 short swords.
Kakarot always takes short swords. She can always take up to throwing them.
Does anybody else want that set of leather armor? Because if not, I'll take it.
Like armor. Gross.
It helps keeps me alive. She pats her chest.
There's no reason to not take both. I'm not gonna use them, but
You don't wear armor, do you?
No. Armor.
So yeah, you see me change out of my regular leather and change into studded leather.
So you picked up studded leather when we went shopping.
I did, didn't I?
I'm pretty sure you did.
I did. That's why my AC is higher. I just didn't write it down. Okay.
Makes
I
sense.
got it. All right, so then I mean we've got extra studded leather here if we want to grab it and take it back and sell it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know,
You
that's
said these were of elven make.
yes, elven-ish.
Any religious symbols or anything that I could recognize on them?
No.
All right.
Can I take a look? What did we find? What are these?
Studded leather armor, 2 short swords, and another thing of rope,
Okay.
50 feet.
I'll grab the extra rope.
Do you want me to
Puppies.
detect magic on any of these right now, or should we wait until we finish up? Because that would be my last level 1 for today.
I don't know what you want. You gotta wait.
I say hold off for a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think it's necessary important.
I still have my level 2s, so.
Right,
Okay.
yeah, that's not super important.
Yep, if you still have them by our long rest, I say use them.
Right.
Yeah, definitely.
2 short swords, right?
Yes. Kakarot took the short swords.
Oh, okay.
Unless somebody wants them.
Nope.
You won't hoard them.
There was rope there too.
Yeah, I grabbed that.
Yep. I wanted to make a note to take a look at that with detect magic just in case. You know.
Right. Like you said, we're saying we can do that later.
Yeah.
So if that's all that was in there, there's another chamber or another passage out of the trapezoid room here.
Should go check it out. Kakarot will be happy to go explore it.
All right, so you guys are headed towards the other passageway.
If we're done.
All right, and Kakarot's going first.
We should keep the same marching order.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
All right, Henry's going first.
Yep.
You're a little reckless, Kakarot.
She didn't do very well anyways. She's just gonna get a face full of webs again. It was a 7.
All right. Want me to roll an investigation?
Yeah.
$14.
All right, and give me a dex saving throw.
Need this here.
16.
Okay, so you managed to roll out of the way as you're going into the passageway. You stepped on something that triggered a trap that sprayed poison basically across the entry of this passageway.
All right, I'm going to use a candle to mark this spot first.
So I
And then
assume
I'm gonna-
Kakarot will stop then.
Yep, and then I'm going to attempt to see if I can disarm this trap.
All right, give me a roll for that.
Ten.
A 10?
Yeah. I rolled garbage.
All right. Give me another dex saving throw.
Okay. Another 16.
Okay, so you managed to roll out of the way again.
Okay.
You,
5 steps back, everybody. 5 steps back. Okay.
This is a little tricky, guys. Let me try this again.
yeah, you thought you could see like where you could disarm it at, just under where it's spraying out, but then you accidentally triggered it again.
All right, try this again. A little better. 14.
Okay, now you managed to get it disarmed.
Okay. All right, guys. I knew we'd be running into something here.
Poison, like... Obviously, this is the work of, like, intelligent people, but I'm not sure if this is the Bilbadorians kind of thing, spraying poison like that.
Right.
I'm not as familiar with them.
What would be their purpose of setting that trap?
Yeah.
Right. So something else is probably down here.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Keep an eye out.
Then we'll kick its ass.
Lay down.
All right, I'm gonna investigate and check in there more.
All right, give me a roll for that.
Wow. 10.
A 10?
Yeah,
You don't find anything.
You don't find your face.
Fine shit.
We ain't found shit.
So it's just a cavern then, another cavern.
Well, it looks like it.
It's a straight passageway. It's about 35 feet long or so, and Henry's guiding you guys down it, and he's like, "Don't worry, guys, I got my eyes peeled," and he doesn't point out anything to any of you.
Why the fuck would they set a trap to guard a fucking empty hallway?
Well, because you gotta go through this hallway to get somewhere.
And you get down to the end of the hallway. It opens into another large, sort of rectangular-ish room, and there are 3 more giant spiders and a giant scorpion.
Ooh,
Everybody roll initiative.
bugs.
Baku, you have advantage on this.
At least it reared its ugly head during initiative phase.
16.
I got a rock. I rolled a natural 1.
Ah.
Oh, wow.
I got a 5.
But, I mean, as a rogue, that's kind of good.
What was the other thing? 3 giant spiders and what else was it?
And a giant scorpion.
Giant scorpion. Oh, that sounds fun.
Faku, what'd you get for your initiative?
Oh, 19 for the initiative.
And Tim?
16.
All right. You're going first.
That's what it looks like. Giant scorpion and some giant spiders.
spooters.
Where the hell did I do it? My thing just disappeared.
Don't lose your thing. Yeah, the three spiders are sort of along the center of the room, and the scorpion is on the other side of them.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go after the... I'm gonna charge after the, grab my quarterstaff, and I'm gonna make an attack on the giant scorpion.
Alright, you can't get to the giant scorpion to attack without going right past the spiders and giving them an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh, okay, well, if the spiders are close, maybe I should go for them. Maybe I should go for, yeah, I'll go for the spider, a spider then, on the left. The leftest spider there is.
Okay.
Most left spider.
He's to the left of Mark's.
Attacking with my quarterstaff, which is 16 for the attack.
That hits.
Alright, and I'll do flurry of blows. I'll use a key point for do flurry of blows. A couple on strike. The first one being 17 for the attack.
That hits.
And that's 6 damage. Oh, the second unarmed strike is a nat 20.
Well, that obviously hits. Roll double damage.
And 7 damage.
Did you roll all your dice twice for that?
Yeah.
Yeah, unarmed is still like a D4, but you did get 3 hits off, so that's a lot of damage.
And that's all I could do. I am in combat.
Alright, Kakarot.
Onwards to the closest spooter.
Alright,
And it's a
we'll say
16.
that hits.
And two things. And 9 points of damage.
Okay.
And then my second attack is also another 16.
Okay, that hits again.
And that is a 5.
Okay.
And I think that will be it. She'll kind of... Yeah, I guess she'll hang out with the spooter.
Which one did you go to?
The closest one to me.
Right?
So the... Yeah, probably right. We'll take the right one.
Okay.
Tim.
I will attack that same one.
Okay.
With some Eldritch Blast.
What?
Surprise, surprise.
What?
Oh.
That hits.
Okay, I'm not even gonna add 21 altogether. Um, 12.
Sweet. Oh, that kills it.
12 points of damage.
Dead.
Heck yeah!
Yeah. Mithra.
Mithra moves up to the second, or the middle spider there.
Okay.
To tank that. And I'm going to use my Twilight Sanctuary again and bathe us all in 30-foot dim light. And we all get 4 temporary hit points. And I am going to start putting that on Terry as well.
Okay.
Guess we gotta support Terry.
You damn right. I'm thinking about multi-classing into Ranger.
Let's see. The Scorpion is going to move up. And that one is going towards Mithra.
Oh, yikes.
So it goes to snap at you with its claw. Its first claw hits you for 8 damage.
Okay.
And you are now grappled.
Okay.
And it tries to get you with its other claw, tries to get at your feet to get you to stop moving, but you're kicking around too much, so it misses.
It's stout. It's hard to grab my feet.
Yeah. And then it hits you with its stinger. And you take 7 piercing damage, and you need a Constitution saving throw against poison.
That is a 20 altogether.
Yeah, you're good. And then it's Henry's turn.
Alright, so who's grappled?
Mithra, your cleric.
Okay. Oh, shit. So I will be shooting at whatever the hell has it grappled.
The giant scorpion.
Okay. I am shooting.
Do you need help? Any blanket?
Do you need to go outside?
Oh, he just was out there.
Oh, well then he
15?
just and a hug. A 15?
Yep.
That hits.
Okay.
Good job.
Is it technically then in melee? So would I get my sneak attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think you can get any more in melee than grappling.
Are you sure?
No.
There we go.
I'm not sure.
14 points of damage.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm going to use my bonus action to hide. Or can't do.
Okay, give me a stealth.
That is a 24.
Yeah, you find a nice stalagmite to hide behind.
Okay. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. And then... Alright, the spider in melee with Faku is going to bite him. Beep, 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 beep. That is 11 points of damage. And you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. 10.
A 10?
Correct.
Well, that's shitty.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
+1, 9. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Lord Fluffy Pants.
You take another 8 poison damage.
So, I'm prone.
Oh.
I think that's all your HP.
Man down.
You did remember the 4 temporary, right?
Oh yeah, you got another 4 temporary, so you're still
Oh.
up
So I'm not prone yet.
by a little bit. By what, 4 HP?
Mm-hmm.
Saved your ass. Drink a potion on your bonus action. Shit.
I've got some.
The other spider is gonna scurry away from Mithra since she's being grappled by the scorpion, and it's gonna go attack Kakarot and try to bite at Kakarot and misses.
Duchess.
And then it's Faku's turn.
Bonus action, drink potion.
Okay.
For that. Potion. Alright, and then I still have a spider right in front of me, eh?
Yep.
I am going to attack this spider with my quarterstaff. Yeah, I just drank potion. Yep.
Yeah, what'd you heal for?
What was that?
What'd you heal for?
Potion. What do I gotta roll for the healing potions?
2d4 plus 4.
2d4 plus 4?
Or no, 2d4 plus 2, excuse me.
2d4 plus 2. Okay, there we go. 7, 8, 9.
Nice.
9.
Still back. Yeah. And then, give me your attack roll with your quarterstaff.
I was trying to figure out where I was at, my damage wise. And then I healed up. How much did I heal again? 8?
9.
9?
Yep. Now you do not heal the temporary hit points back though.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll get more on my turn.
And the way those work is those come off before your regular hit points. So when you get more back.
I will attack, yes. That was 19 for the attack.
A
With the
hit.
quarterstaff. And 4 damage.
For 4 damage.
No, you can't get up there.
Alright, and that's your turn, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
I can use a key point. Use a key point. It's not. No, I can't. No, never
Yeah,
mind.
you use your bonus action to drink a potion.
I think it's over.
Yep.
Okay. Then Kakarot.
Should have thought about that too.
I assume
thank you.
Mithra
You had
will
to stay
have
alive, man.
will have the healing handled. I will
Okay.
attack this.
Maybe.
I need to. You're still grappled, right?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah,
so
and
I'm gonna.
You are in melee with another spider.
Yeah. Alright, let me see if I can kill this spider, and then move on. 19 words.
That hits.
Lot of words.
6 points of damage.
Okay.
I assume that doesn't kill it?
No, it's still alive.
Damn it! Alright. Oh, it's 12. Yeah, I missed.
No, 12 does not hit.
Nope. I can't get to Mithra
class
yet.
is Kakarot again?
Fighter. That was.
Did you use your action surge yet?
Oh yeah, I can use my action surge. Let's do that.
Yeah, that's like once per short rest. It's pretty cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, 24. So I think that hits.
Yep, that hits. Fair to say.
5 points of damage.
5?
Yep, 5.
Okay.
And I think that is all I can do.
Now that one, I argue in a lot of different directions because you're using 2 weapons and the second attack is a bonus action. I say that in the book it says that you're granted a second bonus action as well, especially if it's going to attack. But that's not the way it's always interpreted as the rules. So that's a DM's decision if they want to let you do that or not.
Where does that say in the book?
It's under action surge. Fighter. Yeah. Action surge is 72.
Yeah, so you would have your full action.
Alright, so I can attack one more time. Die! 18!
Yeah, the thing action surge wouldn't grant as an extra movement, but I see it as you get everything else.
Okay. And 6 points of damage.
Okay.
I turned myself into a little Beyblade! Fuck you, Spooter!
And that's also why I allow it, because it's cool.
But I think that is all I can do then. Make sure that's checked off. Alright, that's checked off. I'm gonna also use Fury of the Small, because I haven't been using that. And I get to deal 3 extra damage.
Alright.
That is a size larger than me. There we go.
Indeed it is.
That once per short?
Yes.
That's cool.
And then I bite its leg! Nah!
Nom.
I will consume you as well as everything else!
It's not as good as the cook spider legs.
Now, I assume it's very slimy in texture.
Yeah.
Depends on how hairy these spiders are.
True.
Kind of hairy. Like biting into an unpeeled kiwi.
You know, I used to actually like my kiwis unpeeled, and I would cut the side of my mouth eating the kiwis. I don't know why I did it, but I did.
I always thought it was impossible to get all the hair out, or the hair like grew from the outside or from the inside of it out, but then I just realized I'm allergic to kiwi.
Oh!
So, Tim, you're up.
Kiwi Extra hates you.
I'm gonna do something a little unexpected this time.
Really?
Ooh.
Yeah. Eldritch Blast.
Oh. I didn't expect that.
Yeah.
What are you Eldritch blasting?
Whatever's left.
Mithra's in melee. She needs to be free to help our friend.
Mithra is being grappled by the giant scorpion. And then, Faku has a spider in melee, and Kakarot has a spider in melee.
Okay, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast at The one, whoever's grappled.
Scorpion?
Yeah.
Okay.
23 altogether.
Hits.
Uh, 10 points of damage.
Okay.
Cool, that's unexpected, I know, guys.
Yeah. And, Mithra.
Okay. How's the spider on Faku looking?
The one on Faku?
Mm-hmm.
It's still doing alright.
I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I mean, I'm being grappled by something, and I'm not happy about it. But I don't like my teammate, coming that close to death over there. So I'm going to stare at that spider until a laser beam shoots up from the ceiling of this room and down onto it, and then extends out a 5-foot radius as I cast Moonbeam.
Sweet.
So it's going to take a con save, DC 13.
It saves.
It still takes half of this damage, which that's going to be half of 8, so
I'm
4
sure you
points of
level
damage.
level 2.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a level 2.
Alright, it's...
So there's a giant laser beam that is burning the spider in front of Faku.
Okay.
And everybody is going to have 8 temporary hit points this turn.
Nice. I feel powerful. I can
Now,
murder
that
more
other
things.
4 that we had before, or is that gone?
No, the 4 is gone. Now it's just 8.
8 just for
Yeah.
this round?
Yeah.
8 extra hit points for this round.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, then. You gotta find me to hit me.
But other than that, Mithra's still grappled, and that's her turn.
Alright.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, just to make sure, the spider isn't a shape changer, is it?
Give me a nature check.
No, a shape changer being hit by Moonbeam instantly reverts to its original form.
Oh, it did not revert to any other form.
Okay. Just checking.
Oh, we should do that to the cart.
So, what's your AC? 16? Yeah.
Whose?
Yours.
Mine is 18. I've got a shield.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Even better.
I know you do.
Okay, so it is going to hit you with its stinger again. Its other claw again, it's not able to get at your feet. And it hits you with its stinger for 4 piercing damage. And you need another Constitution saving throw against poison.
The con save is a 21 altogether.
You're good.
How do you do, buddy?
Not doing good over here.
Well, you are kind of being held by a giant scorpion. I don't imagine that's very comfortable.
Yeah.
Henry, you're up.
Alright, I'm shooting at the scorpion again. I'm hidden, so I will have advantage. That's gonna be a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Are you fucking serious? 9 points of damage.
Oh.
I rolled a 3, a 1, and a 1.
Aw.
Shitty.
That's still damage, though.
This
Still
so
damage, and then I'm gonna re-hide.
Okay, give me a stealth roll.
Not so good. 16.
Yeah, you managed to hide. It's not too hard to hide in this cave. There's lots of stuff to hide behind. And,
Or the shadows that I've created also with my hooded lantern.
yeah, and these bugs are not that intelligent.
Oh, don't forget to use Terry.
Oh shit! Terry! No,
Terry-
Terry's back in the other room because
Oh,
we
yeah.
couldn't fit him.
You
Yeah,
can't
no.
fit.
No, he was
with
able
us.
to come this way. He didn't fit into the other small cavern that came off of the trapezoidal room, but when you went through the passageway after disarming the poison spray, he was able to come with you there.
Okay.
So
What
he's
does Terry do? Yeah, what's Terry doing?
he's hiding behind Henry.
That's probably a good idea.
Unless you want to tell him to do anything.
Nah, I don't think Terry's ready for all that yet.
We gotta arm the toad first. That's what we'll use the iron for. We have the iron toad.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
War toads!
I mean, I'll get working on it, but I think you should test his combat prowess sooner rather than later.
Okay, so the spiders are going to attack, and they both miss, and it is Faku's turn.
Baku! Attack! The spider in front of me.
No, fuck who?
Faku!
Fuck you.
No, Baku.
Fuck you!
Yeah, that was a trip.
Quarterstaff attack. For 14.
That hits.
Quarterstaff. This one is gonna be 8 damage.
Effective.
Oh, nat 20.
Heck yeah.
I need 2 of them.
Uh,
8.
there
Well, you can tell you've definitely done some damage to this scorpion, so that's good. Mithra, your turn.
Okay. Firstly, so the other spiders are all dead now?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to move the moonbeam on top of the scorpion.
Alright.
So it needs to make a con save.
What was the DC on that?
13.
Oh, it failed.
Okay. So it's gonna take 13 radiant damage as it is burning in holy laser light.
It dies.
Alright!
Murder.
We love murder.
I'm going to just take my time and just make sure that this beam is going to wholly roast all of these enemies while it's out.
Yay! Let's cook them! Kakarot starts chopping off lambs and tossing them into the beam. Alright, somebody's mic is having an issue.
blame Geek.
The penguin was. Is your mic okay? Are you alright?
Is it echoing?
No, it
Hello?
was weird garbled, like it was getting only the first letter of each word.
Are you there,
Is it
Corey?
E?
Here.
Okay.
Can we get a test? Test 1, 2, 3.
Checking the mic. Checking the mic. Checking the mic.
Testicles.
Hello?
Hello! Okay.
Testicles, wallet, and watch.
I meant Corey, not you, Danny.
Oh, okay.
Of course she can hear you.
Checking the mic.
Yeah, we're in the same room. I can hear you better than everyone else.
Weird.
Geek. Thank you.
But yes,
Okay,
Kakarot will
these
cook
things
what
are
she
dead.
can.
Well. How's everybody doing?
Good! Well, not.
I'm
Well, I'm
good.
fine. I think we got a couple injured.
I'm
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we've all taken a little. Not all, but some of us have
I'm
taken a little.
fine. I know what you guys are talking about. I'm good.
I might use a hit point die to heal if we're gonna try to keep moving along.
Taking another short rest.
I'm down. I mean, some people
I'm
need
okay
to.
with a short rest.
It gets me healed, and then I can meditate also.
Yeah,
my-
you can get your key points back.
I'm down with a short rest. I'll use the rest of my hit die.
I will then sit and shuck some of these spiders and whatnot, and we can have some food. At least Kakarot will attempt to share.
I will search the room.
All right.
Well,
There
yes.
are a lot of spider webs in the back of this room. Again.
Watch that torch.
I'm using a hooded lantern. We're good.
Tim.
Under cushion.
I will also feed the toad.
Yeah, good idea. Feed the toad.
Toad should be fed.
He seems
Can I make
happy with getting fed.
Can I make an investigation roll?
Yes.
12.
Well, you found the other passage out of this place.
All right.
But that's about it.
I found the further continuing passage, guys. When
It's
we're done
better
with this
than
little
mine
short
now.
rest, we can.
Yes, go on.
I'm meditating. I don't hear a thing.
All these spiders and scorpions, like. Just a lot of them in here.
You know what they could use? Some garlic butter.
So Mithra is also gonna take a look around and see if she can find anything in this big old room.
All right, give me an investigation check.
That's a 19.
Yep, there's nothing else in this room. Lots of spider webs. Let's go.
Not even any like ore veins or anything like that. Hmm. But I say we continue forward. If we get into another tussle, we'll probably need to
Make
take
long
a
rest.
camp.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kakarot, you get your action surge back too.
Oh, yes, I made sure to do that.
Mm-hmm.
There anything you guys don't get back from a short rest?
I don't get spells back.
Yeah, a lot of times spells. Especially at low level.
Yeah.
But Divinity comes back after short, so I really like
Right.
that for the Twilight thing.
I didn't lose shit.
All right, so you guys moving on?
Moving on up.
Same.
Already,
Same marching order,
all got her back.
including the investigating. Make sure you know.
All right, give me
No way, no,
knows?
Give me an investigation check.
15.
This looks pretty clear aside from all the spider webs in the way.
Stop.
No.
Guess I'll give it an
Oh, sorry.
investigation.
Goddamn puppy.
Nat 20! Did I find anything they missed?
Yeah, there's some more spider webs down in the corner that they missed somehow.
Ah, shit! The fucking spider webs! I go cut them with my knife.
All that's going through my head right now is fucking spider webs by No Doubt.
Spider webs everywhere.
Well,
So many spider webs.
I'm walking in the spider web.
Well, I was just thinking, I'm just a girl. That's what was going through my head. I'm just a girl.
Same band, just different song.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you said No Doubt, and I just thought about you doing karaoke to that shit.
Now we do it as a mashup. I sing the lyrics to it, to the song "Heaven and Hell" by Black Sabbath.
That's
Sounds like fun. Sounds like a good time.
It doesn't work. It works good, but nowhere near as good as playing TNT and singing Seven Nation Army. That is amazing.
See, that doesn't sound like as good a time.
Oh, it really isn't. Because you're taking two songs that suck and making them into something good. Brilliance!
Genius.
All right, so you guys are going down this tunnel,
I know
and
it's wrong, isn't it?
it turns right, and it turns right again, and then it turns left, and then it turns right, and then it turns left, and then it opens into a very large octagonal room that's about 60 by 60, and all around the outside of this room is lots of spider webs, and looking at you right in the center of the room is not a giant spider, but a drow with the body of a giant spider. Everybody roll initiative.
There it is.
Jesus. 19.
She's got legs for days! Oh, 15.
And
I will eat them too!
We'll have advantage on this one. Also,
You'd have to ask me for that.
is that still standing?
She is currently away.
I didn't realize I was muted, sorry.
Oh,
yes,
welcome
you
back.
have advantage on this one. Sorry.
Welcome back. We missed you.
Apparently. I was singing too.
Oh.
So Mithra got a 0.
Okay.
Oh.
17 for Baku.
Tim, you're up first.
Okay, so is it just right in front of us, right? Is anybody? No one's in melee.
Nobody's in melee or anything yet. She's about a little less than 30 feet in front of you. 25 feet in front of you.
35 feet from me.
25.
Or 25.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see here. I think I am going to do Burning Hands.
Oh, sounds cool.
No. The range is a 15-foot cone.
Which you can use your movement to move forward 10 feet and do that.
Yeah, I'll do that. The creature must do the.
I heard you go woo because I was the same thing. Like
You might not like.
actually,
You
I
say
like it. No, that's why it's good.
Save. Okay. Well, that takes half as much damage. I roll
It's a
3d6.
musical.
Yeah, that's his good rhyme.
I have that.
Aw.
Way to use one of my fucking goddamn things for nothing.
It happens.
Well, no, because you lit some of the spider webs on fire too. So now the spider webs on the outside of the room are starting to burn.
Sweet, is that giving it any more fire damage?
Well, it's not in the fire right now. But
Don't worry, I'll help.
you have added a level of hazard to the room, so that's cool, right?
It wasn't dangerous enough. You just had to make her hotter, didn't you?
I mean, I understand the appeal and like the extra legs, but that thorax, it's not the same as a juicy behind, you know?
True, it doesn't look like it jiggles as much.
No.
Faku, your turn.
Baku's turn. And I will make some kind of attack. Well, my quarter, I'm gonna rub the teeth of my direwolf and I'm going to grab my quarterstaff and make an attack.
All right.
For a math 23.
That hits.
Damage is 6 damage. Bonus action, unarmed strike. For a 14.
That does not hit.
And I miss.
Aw. She strategically dodges.
And am I the only one in combat or in melee with it right now? Oh, I already used it anyways. Never mind. That should have been thought about sooner, Corey. Yep, we're good. I'm in combat. That's my turn. Or in melee.
All right. Kakarot.
Onwards! Cutting off her legs and cutting her to size. 16.
That does not hit.
No! I'll try again. 19.
Yeah.
What is it?
19.
That hits.
That is 5 points of damage.
5?
Yep. And then I'll do, I guess I might as well do the action surge. I have it. And we'll slice some more. It's a nat 1, but with the +5, it's a 6. But it's still a nat 1.
No, but after a bit, you kind of like walk.
That's up to you on that. What happens there? 2 nat 1s! No, that's a 7. Never mind. That was a 12. That definitely misses.
Yeah, we'll say you tripped on that nat 1 and fell over.
I bow before the queen! No.
There's a queenier queen than this.
There's a queenier queen, true that. I will consume you, I shout out from beneath her. You will be eaten.
I'm waiting.
And that is my turn.
I'm also waiting till my next turn.
Okay.
Wait, move it with. I haven't even done my first turn. This won't be till my second.
Okay, so She is attacking Kakarot. What the heck is that? How did it land sideways? Okay, well that's a better roll anyway. You take 4 damage, Kakarot.
No.
And Henry's turn.
Alright, so I'm going to use my bonus action first to hide.
Okay. Give me a stealth. B.
An 18.
Okay, you successfully hide.
So I'm going to basically find like a rock or something to kind of sit out and like hide and duck up, like sit down underneath. I'm going to now use my turn to like rip like a sleeve off my shirt or like a piece of cloth off my pack or something like that, and dip it in the oil, my flask oil for my lantern, and then put it on a arrow.
Okay, after you already use up your bonus action?
Yes,
Okay, well that'll use up your action then.
that's kind of what I figured.
Okay.
Yep. That would be my turn.
Okay. And Terry hopped back into the passageway. He hopped in, he saw this big old thing in there, and he hopped back into the passageway.
Okay.
He's like, yeah, fuck this, bye guys.
Terry SWAT.
No, this ain't what Terry signed up for. Mithra,
That
you're
isn't what Terry signed up for.
That's not at all what he signed up for.
I'm alright with that, Jerry Bud. Like I said, if he's just our pack animal, that's fine.
Yep. So how big is this room again?
60 by 60.
So it's pretty big.
That is pretty big.
Fantastic.
I'm going to move to a position that's kind of central to everybody. So if there was a big old circle, I want everybody to be at the edge of the circle from me, the center point. Okay?
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
you can do that because she's about 25 feet from where the entrance was, so she's kind of just a little bit outside of the center of it, and everybody's kind of right there. So that's
Perfect. Yeah. So my my light is going to be reaching everybody just fine then.
Yeah.
So yep, we're going to turn on Twilight Sanctuary, and everybody gets 5 temporary hit points.
Alright.
I was doing that, and I was doing that. I still have a bonus action. I quaff a potion real quick. And that'll be my turn.
all right. And Tim.
Everybody stand back when nobody's in melee.
No, Faku and Kakarot are both in melee.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do burning hands because I'd probably burn the fuck out of them too.
I'm already hot enough. I don't need your assistance.
Let's see here. Well, we might as well go with Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. On the other hand, though, you can see the room really well now since some of the spider webs are on fire.
Yeah.
The fire's catching. So yeah.
We could always plug up the hole and just let her suffocate.
16.
That does not hit.
Oh well. That's all I got then.
All right, Faku.
Baku, attack! Quarterstaff. I'm in melee. I am going to kill this thing. 13 for the attack. You're laughing because you know I rolled so low?
That doesn't hit.
No, I was laughing at the DM's response to you saying you're gonna kill it.
Damage would be...
A 13 didn't hit.
Oh, 13 didn't hit. My bad. I didn't hear you. Okay.
Because Daddy's
Um,
laughing at you.
and then I'm going to use a, Yeah, let's go Flurry of Blows. Key point. I'm gonna use a key point bonus action. Flurry of Blows. Unarmed strike. Of attack of 7.
That does not hit.
Another one. Oh my goodness. Attack of... What is my... Okay, that's what I thought. 10.
No.
Damn.
What a waste. What a waste. Yep, that's all I got.
Haku's like sitting there with this 8-legged thing, like swipes at one leg, she moves the leg. Goes to hit another leg, she moves the leg. Goes to hit another leg, she moves the leg.
Wow.
She's just looking at him like, what the fuck you doing, dude?
Okay.
Yeah.
See, confidence to pay off that time. All that confidence. Can't even touch it.
Didn't even.
Was a bunch of bullshit. Confidence is bullshit.
Kakarot?
Onwards! I will attempt to fight again. I miss! And I whiff it again! I didn't even make it to double digits!
You got your action shirt still?
I already did it. I also whiffed it. That's how I ended up on the floor. Oh yeah, because I was knocked prone. Yeah, either way. Results are the same.
Well, you made it to your feet, right?
Yep, I made it to my feet. I'm angrily pointing up at the spider lady. Will consume! Alright, whoever's next.
Alright, the webs are thoroughly on fire at this point. Billowing some smoke around. It makes for a pretty scary sight on both sides of this spider bitch. And she's going to attack again. And she goes to swing at Faku, and he ducks out of the way, gives her a taste of her own medicine. And then she turns and she is going to swing at Kakarot.
Oh no!
So you take 9 points slashing damage.
Remember, that's 5 temporary hit points.
Yep, and there they go. Farewell, temporary hit points.
And she's going to slash you again for another 6 points of slashing damage.
You bitch!
Henry.
Alright, so I'm going to stand up out of my hiding spot, use my bonus action to use object with my tinderbox,
Okay.
Light a J. Light the arrow on fire, and then I'm gonna shoot the arrow at this bitch.
All right. Give me an attack roll.
All right.
This is happening. I need another edible.
Damn it.
Which,
Oh yeah, Grandma just gave me some edibles. Maybe I should get some.
would you have the what's it called? Fridge there?
Cardinals.
Yeah, you want
Yeah.
caramels?
Because I'm not hidden because I stood up.
Good.
24.
24 hits.
Nice.
Lay down. Lay down.
It's in melee with somebody, so.
It's okay. He didn't mean it. Lay down.
11 points of damage from my ball of fire, burning fucking arrow. I don't know if that does any fire damage, but
Yeah. Add an extra 1d6 fire damage.
ooh, I'll take that. Oh, another 5 points of fire damage.
Ah yeah.
I'll affect it. I'm gonna lose that arrow though, that's fine.
Okay, and let's see, Mithra, it's your turn.
Okay, so firstly we're going to refresh the temporary hit points, and that is going to be 7 temporary hit points for everybody.
Yeah, oh yeah, we got.
Ooh, so this thing's been hard to hit. I think we're just gonna fairy fire this bitch.
Good call.
So that's a dex save, DC 13.
And she did not make that.
Okay, she is wreathed in blue flame, and anybody attacking her gets advantage on the roll.
Pretty spider lady.
That is Mithra.
All right, and Tim just went to grab me something. Henry, you said you lit up a joint, right?
Yes.
Okay, as you
Yeah, I'm not hidden anymore.
yeah, as you're smoking that, you see Terry sort of hop a little closer. He's still like out in the passageway, but he's sort of peeking around the corner at you.
Get the
I
toad
blow it in
stoned.
his direction.
Lick the toad! Lick the toad!
I blow him a couple hits.
She's fairy fired, so you get advantage now. Attacking her. What are you doing?
Eldritch Blast.
14 or the 14?
You know, I think I'll go with the 14. And the blast.
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe the 14.
I don't know. I was really thinking there.
Yeah.
Which one to take? Let's roll damage. 12.
Okay. Yay. Faku.
Ooh.
Oh, and Mithra gave you 7 points temporary HP.
Alright, time to destroy this.
And you have advantage on all of your attacks.
Yeah, it's going down. This time I don't even need no advantage. Alright,
He got this, bitches!
we have an attack with my quarterstaff attack. And that's going to be a nat 20.
There you go.
Hit it.
And 8 damage.
8?
Yeah, I didn't roll hot on that. And then for my bonus action, We're gonna do another flurry of blows. Long is still alive. The key point. Unarmed strike. For a 21 attack.
That hits.
And that's gonna be 7 damage. First and the second. And the second attack is 19.
That hits.
And damage will be 5. It's all like that. I mean, this turn. I still got.
Well, you're doing better than the first round. And Kakarot.
Onwards! As we attempt again! Hey, I can roll with advantage. And it matters not! Alright, those ones miss.
Maybe it mattered a little.
I got a 15.
A 15 does not hit.
Alright, that's my turn. It was a 10, a 7, a 15, and a 2.
How you guys doing on health?
I'm fine on health. The temporary health points have helped.
The moment.
Yeah, I don't think I've gotten hit yet.
Yeah, I'm good.
I knocked on wood. I did.
So she is going to sweep at Faku and hit him for 4 damage.
4 damage.
Yep, slashing damage. And then she's gonna swing at Kakarot, and Kakarot's gonna duck, and she's gonna swing again. And hit Kakarot this time for 7 damage.
Ow! There goes those lovely temporary hit points. But they come in handy.
Sure do.
One more. Point.
And the webs are mostly burnt up now. There's just a little bit of a fire still going in the back of the room. Got most of them. And it's Henry's turn.
Henry.
Henry, you're muted. And it's your turn.
Sorry, I forgot that I was muted. So
Welcome
I'm gonna
back.
hide. I'm gonna hide to start with.
Okay, give me a stealth roll.
16.
Alright, you find something to hide behind.
All right, now I'm gonna. Now that I'm hidden, I'm gonna shoot. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, just fucking.
Take this. A 10. I rolled a 4 and a 2.
That
I
doesn't.
missed.
24.
You roll a natural 20. Ah, me. Alright. That's my turn.
Mithra?
Is the fire dying down yet?
Yes.
Okay, so it's going to be a little bit harder for some people to see, although I do think the blue flame on her is probably going to be just fine. I'm going to double check if I can do this at range. Creatures within 10 feet of you. So that's not that big of a range. So I guess I'm not going to do that. So firstly, we're going to refresh the temporary hit points. So everybody's going to get 4 temporary hit points for this turn. And Fairy Fire's still on. I'm going to whip a hand axe at her.
Alright, give me an attack roll.
And that's with advantage. So is that a 22?
That hits.
That's not very much, but that's 3 points of damage. That's something.
That's something.
That is.
That is Mithra's turn.
At least you hit her.
Yeah.
Tim.
I am going to let's see here. I have a crossbow.
You also have Eldritch Blast.
You know what, Eldritch Blast? let's go out on the limb here.
Yeah.
Try it out.
Yeah.
Advantage on attacks.
I think that both would do it. Plus 5 to the... Oh, another 12.
Nice.
Alright. And is that it for you?
I think that's all I can.
I mean, you can move if you want to move around.
No, that's alright.
It's you can't really see a whole lot. She's like blue and on fire, but she's not really lighting up the room too well. And the
If
fire.
you wanted to come towards me, I could give you the eyes thing.
Oh, you could save that, because I do have burning hands. I wanted to do one more time, but I don't want to.
Ah, go for it.
Faku, your turn.
Faku. Do I still have advantage on my attacks?
What?
Do I still have advantage on my attacks?
Yes. All attacks get advantage because she's on fire.
Fire.
Alright. Well then I'm gonna make my attack with a quarterstaff.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
16.
That does not hit.
Ah.
Nope, misses. I missed. Huh. That's unfortunate. I'll do a bonus action of let's just do an open unarmed strike. Bonus action.
Okay.
17 for the attack.
That does not hit.
Wow.
And that's with advantage. Yikes.
Oh. Yikes.
Y'all better get your shit together, man. Hey, boom, round.
Well, this is obviously a boss of some sort, so
Yep.
yeah.
Alright, so Kakarot, you're up.
Onwards to attempting to slice again.
Advantage.
21.
That hits.
Hooray!
Huzzah!
For 7 damage. No. No, it's no. That's also a no. No, it's a 16 and a 9. Or, oh, yeah, 9.
Yeah, those don't hit.
Nope, those don't hit. Alright! So that was it. My 7 damage. Why did it have to be so hard? Stupid exoskeletons!
Just really quick, that's all.
I mean, I expect her to be agile with all those lovely legs. Those lovely, delicious legs.
So she is going to move over to the wall, which provokes an attack of opportunity for both Faku and Kakarot.
Nice.
So you guys attack roll at advantage still.
And does that have to be in? I can use in what kind of? Just a melee weapon.
Yeah.
Any one of the choice.
I got an unnatural 20.
A natural 20?
Unnat.
Oh,
With
unnatural?
Yep, with a 8 points of damage.
Okay.
And I rolled a 21 for my attack,
So that also hits.
and 9 points of damage.
Okay. And then from her new position, she is going to get out her longbow. So she is going to send 2 arrows at Mithra, and one of them is going to hit for 5 damage.
Come on, I'm not scared of your arrows.
And you have resistance for poison, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so that doesn't even do any poison damage. And then
Nice.
she's going to hit Tim for 10. Do you have resistance to poison?
Yeah.
Okay, so you do 10 piercing damage plus 1 poison damage.
And remember the 4 temp HP.
So how much was that? You said 10?
Yeah, so that would be 6 after the temporary. And then another 1 poison damage. So that's 7 together.
Okay.
And Henry's turn.
All right. She looking in pretty rough condition, or
Kind of.
okay?
More than she was before.
Yeah, I mean, we
Okay.
got a couple hits in.
All right, but let's see here.
She requires quite a few more.
Oh, did she hit me once or twice?
Once.
Okay, okay. I made that save. Okay.
I am going to use my action to use my rip off my other sleeve and wind it up and dip it in oil, and then use my bonus action for use object and light it on fire and knock my arrow. That was my turn.
Okay.
Alright.
Mithra.
Well, she moved over there. Does it look like she's gonna try climbing the wall?
Yeah, she's got a couple feet on the wall already.
Oh, shoot. Yeah. I go over to Tim and I grant him the really good 300-foot dark vision that I have.
Tim, you can see this whole room really well now. Yeah.
Everybody else has dark vision. She's fairy fired.
Yeah.
We're good.
Yeah. So that's gonna be that. Anybody that is still within 30 feet of me has temporary hit points 5 for this round.
Okay, so that's still everybody.
Okay.
Nobody's moved out of that range.
And that's Mithra.
Tim, your turn.
I like to use burning hands if no one's too close to it.
She's out of range of that.
Oh,
Of
so I have to
everybody.
move- Okay, so do I move like 10 feet closer? How far is she away from me?
Well, you were about 10 feet. Yeah, you're gonna have to use some of your movement. Probably at least 10 feet.
I'll move 10 foot, and then I am going to use my burning hands.
Okay, and that's some sort of save, right?
That's a dex.
She did not save.
Good boy.
Not much again.
Hey, that's a whole thing.
And yeah, burning damage.
9 points of damage.
Yeah.
That's a whole 9 points of damage.
Yeah, it's good damage.
That's good
Yeah.
damage.
And that is AoE damage, so you're hitting some of those spider webs too, so.
Well, the spider web's over where she has already been burned up.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
Done a good
Never
job burning the spider webs in this room.
they're pretty easy. They kind of do it themselves.
Oh. Kakarot. Or no, Faku.
All right. Well, can I reach it still? You said it was trying to climb a wall. Can I still reach to a bird attack?
Probably if you use your whole movement. You have 30-foot speed, yeah. If you use your whole movement, you can go over there and get back in melee with her.
And I still have advantage on attacks.
Yes.
All right, then that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go use my movement and make an attack. That's gonna be an attack of 18,
That does not hit.
and I miss. And then used my patient defense. Spend a key point and use my patient defense for bonus action. That's I can take a dodge action.
She's probably gonna try and get away before she attacks more.
Okay.
She's a spider. She can climb walls.
Yeah.
Like it?
She
Hit
is
that bitch.
that.
Spoot a bitch, spoot a bitch.
Maybe just attack then again with the use bonus action as the unarmed strike.
Alright, give me an attack roll.
12.
This is at advantage.
Mm-hmm. I
Yeah.
rolled a 7 and a 2.
We're rolling great.
Kakarot.
Onwards, 2 attempts. I am going to run over to her. How far did she move from me? I got 30 feet.
Yep, you have to use your full movement.
Alright.
Well, 30 feet away.
Alright, so I think main attack. 16, I miss. I am going to... Can I, with my second attack, technically try to grapple her? I don't know what all Kakarot can do as being so tiny, but I want to see if I can hold on to one of her legs.
You can try. Give me a strength check. I don't know how this works, but it's always confusing, so we'll do our best.
Grapple's always weird.
What was it you wanted?
A strength check?
Ah! A 9!
Nope, you do not manage to grapple her.
Damn her! Damn her
Grab on.
slippery legs!
Pulls her leg away. And she starts climbing up the wall. So she's up on the side of the wall now,
I shake my fist angrily at her.
and she is going to loose an arrow at you. For 5 points of piercing damage
Ow.
and 7 points of poison damage.
Ow.
And remember, 5 temporary hit points.
Yeah. It's definitely helping. Thank you.
Not
And
the
then-
best help, but it is a big help.
It has been actually a big help. I think I would be down half HP if I was not helped.
Grappling as listed on 195. When you want to grab a creature or wrestle with it, you can use the attack action to make a special melee attack at grapple. If you're able to make multiple attacks with the attack action, this attack replaces one of them.
Oh,
The target of your grapple must be no more than one size larger than you and must be within your reach. Using at least one free hand, you try to seize the target by making a grapple check, which is a strength athletics check contested by the target's strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics. The target gets to choose which one.
Yeah, that was pretty much exactly how I was doing it. So yay for me.
hooray! Good guess.
Yay.
Yeah, it's complicated, but yeah, once you get it, it's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so she's gonna loose another arrow at Tim and hit you for 11 piercing plus 4 poison after your resistance.
So how much did you say?
11 piercing and then another 4 poison.
So that's 10. Altogether gives it plus 5.
Yeah, because you're temporary, you get 5 temporary hit points this round. So that's
10. I got 2 hit points left.
not doing great. And then she's going to hit Faku with an arrow.
I'm
And
going. I
you
have a
take 10 piercing damage.
deflect missile. So I have a reaction to deflect or catch the missile.
Now would be a time to do that.
Yep. When done, damage reduced by 1d10 plus dexterity modifier and monk level. If damage reduced to 0, you can catch him. That's the rethrow thing.
So
All
what
right.
do you roll it? Is that a d20 that you have to roll for that?
D10.
Which one is the d10?
It's kind of the circular one, the rounder
Oh.
one.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
gonna add the dexterity.
The one with usually is 0, I think, is what? 0 is 10 usually on it?
Yep.
0 is 10. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That one.
Plus your
Monk.
monk.
So I got a 13.
Damn.
That's pretty nice.
Because that was what did I say? 10 piercing damage?
Oh, so you caught it.
Yeah, but then it also does 8 poison damage.
Oh, I don't know
What?
what that means.
I don't know if
So
it would necessarily do any damage if you
Yeah, if you
caught it.
successfully caught it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it seems like if you got enough to take all the piercing damage, then you wouldn't take any poison damage.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Makes
So-
sense.
Does that mean I can...
You caught the arrow!
Hooray!
You can spend a key point to be able to throw that back.
Oh,
Real
I
now.
I do have one, happen to have 1 key point. I will use that to throw that back.
Here, bitch!
gonna-
I don't want it!
Alright, so that is an attack roll plus you're just adding your proficiency bonus to your d20.
And you're at advantage.
Yeah, add advantage.
Attack roll and add proficiency bonus?
Yep.
Well, I would think also dexterity bonus because it's a ranged weapon, right?
I would think so.
So that's good. I mean, 26 should hit, right?
Yeah.
And you would roll damage as if you shot the weapon.
And now,
No.
would it? So that would be like my ranged attack then? For
It's
the
up
damage.
to- It's up to
Oh,
Cat
for
what
the-
the damage is.
Yeah.
For the damage, we'll do the same as what it was hitting you with. So roll 1d8 plus 3. And then
So
extra 8 poison damage, but she'll have resistance to that.
Plus 3, that's 8.
8, and then roll another d8.
And I rolled a 4 on that one.
Okay, so then she'd do another 2 damage for that. Sweet!
That's nice.
And Henry, you're up.
Wait, how much damage you gonna
I'm-
do?
I'm shooting my...
Wait, you just did 12 damage from catching that?
From them attacking you.
Nice.
Alright, well, I'm gonna shoot my flaming arrow. Hey!
Hi.
Ah.
24.
The hit?
Nice.
Alright. That plus the d6 of fire. That's much better.
You mean we're turning our weapons gay now too, all of a sudden? I'm southern.
17 point. Well, yeah. 16 points of piercing damage and 1 point of fire damage.
Okay. And you kill her.
Wait, what? Nice.
Hooray!
Hey.
Ding dong, no it Tuesday, no it Tuesday.
Very good.
I was almost dead.
I
I'm
mean-
Make sure you didn't die.
You gotcha.
that's
Did
good.
you have any potions left on you?
Oh, absolutely. Bunch of potions.
I don't have any potions.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You probably should get some potions. But right now, I think once we secure the area, we'll just take a long rest and
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
sleep all this off.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
She's going to be delicious. Oh, so delicious.
So, Mithra is first going to look around the room and try to find any obvious exits.
Yep, I will do an investigation as well.
Alright, Henry, give me your investigation roll. Mithra, you don't have a problem finding another passageway since all of the webs have been burned.
I'm gonna look around too.
Okay, give me an investigation.
23.
Yeah, you find not only a decent little treasure hoard in here, you also, Tim didn't find shit. He found,
I rolled a 4 and I got a -3.
yeah. Natural 1.
He's just staring. He's just staring at spider tits, slightly
Yeah.
distracted.
You found another good-looking vein of iron ore here.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't need a break, so I might as well go ahead and get started on this while they start getting on started on their long rest.
Okay, well, I have my servant, unseen servant, which I'm gonna name Jerry.
Okay.
He's going to help out move up all that shit into.
He could probably swing the tools better than I can.
I mean, you got Mithra for that, and she likes it.
I do, but I'm a little tired right now.
Yeah,
True.
cool.
It's actually been a long day. It was a long travel to here, and these caves have been pretty deep, so...
And you've already swung the pickaxe today a couple times.
So I'm gonna do up some spider lady steaks if anybody wants some.
Well, I will attempt
does
to
sound
use
good.
tools myself. This won't go well.
Wait, can we build a fire? Can we properly build a fire? Is there enough ventilation in this place? Are we gonna die?
Yes, actually, because all of the like webs and stuff were already lit on fire, and you notice that not only does this chamber look really tall, but like the smoke is nowhere to be seen, so it must have some sort of ventilation here.
Cool. Time to get cooking. Hackrat will sit and possibly experiment with the weird mushrooms that she found originally outside that are possibly poisonous.
Let me take
No, not with drider meat. Not with drider meat.
Let me try to identify those mushrooms.
Kakarot, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, an 8.
Well, no, you pull them out, and Terry eats them.
Oh!
He saw them, and he's like, "Hell yeah, gulp!"
Mushrooms!
I bet that's good for the frog.
That means it's bad for us.
Damn it. I can still lick the toad later, though. We will when we get to the village. She points at the toad. You will be licked! Be high responsibly! But yes, she's going to make up some drider meat. She's obviously going to grab the tits of the drider, but then consume arms and whatnot. I don't know if people are into the fatty tissue of boobs. Not as good as a
Fry 'em up
texture.
well.
They make good for frying. Definitely other meats. Ooh. Now she will use up the grease from the boobs to sit and fry up the legs. That should come out delicious!
Booby fat, my favorite.
Mithra starts setting up her tent.
So I started working with the tools. I rolled a 3.
I could get my unseen servant to do shit.
Yeah, you're not getting very far. Like this one,
No.
it's you figure this must be a much better vein because it's a lot harder to break stuff off of it.
Oh, I'm probably tired. We have been traveling. I did have to swim and shit. Yes, thankfully we have an unseen servant.
Jerry.
Alright, thanks, Jerry.
Jerry is a geriatrics. He's slow.
They always tease Tim because he always talked to his imaginary friend. Turned out it wasn't that imaginary.
Apparently it was Jerry the whole time.
Not true.
Jerry was there the whole time.
No, it's just Tim has a very strong imagination. That's the way these things work.
Alright, Jerry. Help me out, man.
Number 7.
Alright. Well, I do also have to get going here shortly because I have band practice.
Ooh. Well, I guess we ended at a good time.
If we're taking a rest, that's probably a good time too. I also did happen to hold on to a level 2 spell, so I can cast Detect Magic to see if any of those swords, armor, or that rope is magical.
Oh, sure. Yeah, Kakarot will hold out our items.
Yeah, good time to do that.
None of that stuff is, but like I said, Henry did find a treasure hoard in here, so.
Oh, yeah.
Well, while we're doing that, yeah, we'll pick through any of this, and if it's shiny, I'll point that out.
Yeah, let's find out what we found in the hoard.
Alright, so Henry, you found it. Roll a D100.
Good luck, may you roll well.
41.
Don't need battle music anymore.
41. Okay. So, fuck who? Roll me 2d4.
I'm rolling 2d4. And 4 combined.
Okay. Kakarot, roll me a 1d6.
Yeah, we'll go for a 1d6. Roll. A 6!
Ooh.
I got lucky.
Yeah.
Okay, Mithra, roll me 2d6.
Good luck!
3 and a 1, so 4.
Tim, roll me 2d6.
7.
Alright, and I think we're back to Henry, right? Roll 66. Henry?
5, 6. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Welcome back.
Alright. Oh. It's a big dice. $21.
Alright, and then roll me 3d6.
Me?
Yep.
No. Okay. Ooh. 12.
Alright, so for your monies, I'm going to put that in the chat now, and this is the total for the party.
Alright.
Doop.
Huh.
Then any
I
other
would-
goods here?
I will put the amounts per person in
Okay.
the chat.
Alright.
And Faku, roll me a D100.
100. Oh, that's this one. Okay. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
The giant
Well,
ball.
I got 50.
Okay.
Even 50?
That's impressive.
Cool.
Good twos. You know, cheers to that. Just, I need more reason to drink.
Sure.
Alright, Mithra, roll me a D100.
Mithra has a 32.
Okay. Kakarot, roll me a D100.
Ooh. Wait, actually, hold on. Aha! I have a proper one! I can actually use it.
Yay!
My husband was so excited to buy this for me.
I would love to have one of those.
76! Yeah, my husband was super excited to buy this dice for me.
It's a cool one.
It is.
Tim,
Fucking take somebody out with it.
Pieces.
Do I have to put another one in there?
yeah, D100. That's half of it. Here, roll the other half of it.
Yeah. Don't jupe yourself.
55.
Okay.
I didn't realize that I rolled that 12 for platinum. 100. Wow, that's a lot of platinum.
Yeah. And Faku and Henry, I think, still need to roll me one. Or no, Henry needs to roll me one, and then Faku can roll me another 100.
I'm confused on the 100 again, the D100. I thought it was the one with the spaceship one with the 10, 20, that's going up by
Yeah,
10.
it's two of those. So
Yep.
one of them is the tens digit and the other one is the ones digit.
Yep.
Oh, so it's like a percentile?
Yes, exactly.
Same thing.
Oh, so I did screw up that last one too then, because I didn't roll a little thing. I was wondering. I was like trying to figure out what's going on. I'm lost.
No.
So I rolled a 50. I rolled a 54.
Okay.
And I rolled a 19.
All right.
10 and a 9.
Yeah, 10 and a 9.
Yep.
Let's see. So you got 3 potions of healing. And you got 3 spell scrolls. 2 are cantrips, and 1 is a level 1 spell.
Ooh, I definitely want to know what spell that is.
I don't know. Do they even have a table for that?
I
Don't know.
don't think they do. I kind of had to come up with one myself.
I mean,
See,
you could probably
Yeah,
just.
kind of like roll for possible caster classes, and then roll like a d20 or 30, and say, okay, it's the 30th one here.
Right.
It seems like I should be able to find something online that has something.
You
Yeah,
probably
I should be able to.
Pick. And then you found some art object.
Cool.
There are 4 of them worth 250 each.
I imagine these are more like statues rather than paintings, because paintings would have probably burned.
Yeah. Exactly. In fact,
That's enough.
okay, 1 of them did burn, so there's only 3.
Okay.
I think that question was still worth it.
Yeah. Hey, gotta keep it real.
Yeah, well, I needed to be looking at the right table and everything anyway. So who's grabbing the art objects?
Depends
I'll
on
grab
what they
both.
are.
I'm not really
Cancro doesn't
fancy
care.
art. Yeah, I don't care much for the art.
Yeah, I do care. I am definitely interested in the art.
Yeah. Okay, so Mithra, Henry, and Tim each roll me a d10.
Mithra got a 3.
You got a large gold bracelet.
I got a 4.
You got a silver necklace with a gemstone pendant.
I got a 1.
You got a gold ring set with bloodstone.
Ooh.
Oh, that sounds neat.
Yep, definitely wearing that.
Bloodstone.
Bloodstones. It's a ring
Now,
set.
what were the other items that we picked up?
3 healing potions.
Yep, there's 3 healing potions. And then 3 spell scrolls, 2 are cantrips, and 1 is a level 1.
Well, depending on what the spell scrolls are, I might be interested in those as well, because I can use object. So
Cantrip, sure, but if it's specific level 1 spells, like I'm looking at building a spell book myself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and cantrips are probably all I'd be interested in at this point.
I don't need magic. I kick its ass with my blades. Ah!
I got the power of key.
Okay, so
Well, there's 3 potions of healing. I have 2 still, so I don't really need any.
I could use 1.
Yeah, definitely. You have 1. Tim should have 1.
Tim, write that down.
What is that?
A potion of healing.
Okay.
And if nobody else is claiming the last one, I'll take it.
Yeah, go for it. You're a healer.
Yeah, you're usually pretty front line, so.
Yeah.
You needed to chuck it at my
I mean,
head
it's
at some point.
intentional, but yeah.
You want to take care of your cleric.
Yeah, cleric needs to be healed too.
So the cantrips, one is Shillelagh,
Okay, keep this.
is Lightning Lure, which that's in a different book. I'm sure you can find it. Sounds cool.
I'll go and check that. Unless you distract me with a really cool first level ritual spell.
Tasha's Cauldron of Everything.
Yep, got that in hand. That's what it sounded like it was in.
See.
I mean, were we able to even get these spell scrolls identified?
Well, Mithra used the
detect magic thing?
yeah.
It's up to you if you want that to allow.
I
mean, I could glance at it and tell how much magical power is in it. Like, I could tell, obviously, the difference between a cantrip and a level 1 spell, but, you know, much more than that, maybe what, like, school it's under, but, like, you know, up to you.
Well, let's say for these ones you can, because you know you're taking a long rest, you're taking your time with it, you know, you're not in any rush.
Okay.
Lightning Lure, evocation, cantrip, casting time 1 action, duration instantaneous, range of 15 foot. You create a lash of lightning energy that strikes at one creature of your choice that you can see within 15 feet of you. The target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pulled 10 feet in a straight line towards you, then take 1d8 lightning damage if it is within 5 feet of you. The spell increases by 1d8 when you reach level 5, 10, etc.
Why don't you take that one? I was kind of wanting. What was the other one?
Shillelagh?
Shillelagh.
I mean, I wouldn't be using these cantrips.
You wouldn't be using either one? I'll take both
No.
of them.
Go for
Fuck
it.
Yeah, I'll take both of them.
So the level 1 is shield.
Shield. That is not what I was thinking, but I could still cast that one. Cool.
Shield's kind of handy.
Yeah.
What was the lightning spell called?
Oh,
Get
I'm
down.
sorry. Lightning Lure.
Yep.
Lightning lure. Okay. What's your class? You're a wizard?
No, I'm a cleric, but I'm going to be taking Ritual Caster next turn. Next level. So I'm looking for ritual spells to fill my new ritual book.
Okay.
Very nice.
Yeah. The reason, and Henry, maybe you could be part of this, I'm thinking about going around and maybe doing some like identifying for the local townsfolk and such.
Okay.
While we're in our downtime and such. But to do so, I think I need to have a place of business. So I would like to rent out your cart.
Geek, you told us. We know.
I think we can come up to some sort of agreement.
Yeah,
Feed the
that's
Nimic!
a plan I have. I kind of want to get the prices of identify the local communists, figuring out the prices of everything first before I actually have a proposal for you. But that's about what I'm thinking. And maybe we can use some of this money to upgrade the cart as well.
Ooh, we can make the mimic look fancier?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, it'd be cool to have a fancy mimic.
1,180 XP for everyone.
Oh,
What's everybody at before?
1,000 what?
180.
1,000.
I was only at 950 before.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound... No, like, we were just level 3, okay.
Alright.
Got it.
950 plus 1180.
before this.
You what?
So I got 1650. He just said he had 900 and something.
Maybe I didn't write something down.
I think you're missing.
Right.
I think you're missing 7 experience points from our last time, right?
So yeah, what were you at from last time?
Yeah, I think everyone should have at least 900.
Well, yeah, because you're level
Well,
3.
level 3 is 900. I
Yeah.
think I might be missing some.
I'm
think
at
that-
2,780.
That would probably be more right.
That's after today.
Yes, that is after the level up.
Oh yeah.
So I'm like just barely into level 4.
What did you have?
Level-
2,780.
Okay.
I got
then-
2,750.
Okay.
I
That's
must be
after.
missing something too.
Okay, my number is wrong, so
Yeah, so is
whatever
mine.
other people find.
We'll take a feat.
I'm at 1650.
Yeah, that's what I want to figure out right now before we look at anything else. Is what XP are we at?
What did you have before today, Denny?
Right up there racing at 1650.
1650? So it looks like there was like a whole nother thing there since last time.
Mhm.
Since the last one. Well, Denny's is the only one I have on paper.
I have the same. Jenny had 1650 before, that with the experience we got today.
Yeah. So you should all have something closer to that. Everybody else, I don't know if you have a physical copy of it.
I have a mix.
You hit it at 1180 today, right?
You're right. My physical copy is 1650.
Yeah.
So this character sheet is wrong.
So 11. You handed out 1180 today.
Yeah. So you should all have something closer to 27.
2830 is where that all comes out to.
Yeah.
I got 2750.
Yep, 2830 is what I've got.
2830.
Yeah.
We'll do
My
that.
bad.
You just didn't add this right, Denny.
Oh.
So does that level us up again?
Yeah, we're
Oh,
at
yeah.
level 4. Level
Right.
4 is 2700.
That's what I thought.
Oh, so that like just got you over all that, huh? Did
Yeah,
I?
barely. Just barely.
Well, we did do a lot of combat here.
We did.
So,
Yes, you
yeah.
did.
Point.
And you got a new friend, and there
Yeah.
was
There's a lot of different obstacles. That was a very, very good dungeon,
Yes.
and we might not be done with it. So,
No, I'm looking
Yeah.
forward to more dungeon exploring.
yeah.
Yeah. I only almost died, so yeah, it was good.
Hey, almost dying's a good time. We can't be like perfect at it. That's no fun.
well, and that's what I was really trying to do was like almost kill you guys,
hmm
cause like
I mean, you should be.
You should.
I was like, these guys are good. I need to try to kill them. So that's what I did, and I was telling Dylan, I'm
So,
like, oh, I got
what-
this dungeon planned out. He's like, you should put spiders in it. I'm like, no, Dylan, it's all spiders.
Spiders.
do it. It's all the spiders. Even the scorpions are spiders.
They are. They're bugs. They're just giant bugs. Oh. There we go.
Yep, so this was a blast. And I've been working on a dungeon for Super Happy Awesome Fun Time Gang.
Ooh.
Cool.
Will take us multiple sessions. For sure.
Ooh.
Good luck, guys.
Shush.
Like, probably more than 2.
Hey, come. I know. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I never came and thank you for going your channel for me.
Should be good.
So yeah, in the morning now I can identify everything just fine.
No, that session went great. I'm happy with it. What is it? We had a 5-hour stream.
Yeah.
Cool.
A
Very
full
cool.
D&D action. I'm happy with it.
Lot went on, yeah.
You sound
Not
so
too
tired,
much.
honey. So tired.
I've been walking in the water.
And not too much downtime either.
No, we just had our little bathroom break and a little lunch break. Well deserved.
Yeah.
Good game. Good game.
Well, stream, farewell. Have a good time. Thank you for hanging out
yeah.
with us. And meet us for the next session of next Sunday is the Banana Shack? No, this is
Shack?
Banana. This
was
one's
Banana Shack.
This
This
one's
is
Banana
the other
Shack.
one. The
doesn't
other
have
one
a-
is the adult game.
Yes.
Okay, it doesn't have a name. It needs a
It
name.
doesn't have a name.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna maybe name that next session.
We should.
But yeah.
Do that.
Gabby likes that idea. Gabby loves names.
Names are fun. But anyways, bye
Okay.
stream.